Hello. Hello, hello. Ah, woo! Hello, welcome in. Shakira saying hello to us. Little, 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 little. How are we doing, guys? Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, happy time zone. How are you doing? Great to see you guys. Wiggins, is that you, Wiggins? I have a sneaking suspicion that Pilk Panther is Wiggins. Can we confirm? Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Bionkers. How you doing? Hello, Zombie. Hello, John. Hi, Reaper. It's me. Hi, Viz. How are you? Welcome on in. Reaper, newly engaged. How are we feeling? How's it going? What are the vibes today? Silly Horn Shakira. This song is so fun. I like to go, ah, woo. It's very fun. How are you guys doing? How is your Tuesday? Welcome on in. I spilled my drink on me about half an hour ago, so I'm doing great. I did get out my Prima guide. Is that one of those builds? A Prima guide. What is that? Hi, Emmy. It's Ocarina Day. It sure is. Why are you lulling me? What did I not get? Feeling pretty engaged, I won't lie. Feeling hella engaged on this here day, on this beautiful Tuesday. What drink did you spill on yourself? Is it like a situation where it's gonna stain? It's game facts before internet hit. Oh my god. I just became the youngest person here because I didn't know what that was. Oh, okay. I see. So wait, do you have a guide for Ocarina of Time? Hi, Wakupe, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm excited for the nostalgia dump. Yes. So today, Ocarina of Time. My very first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I've never played it. This will be my very first time. I'm super excited because I was telling Laz this last night, but I feel like when I was younger, I tended to, I don't know, I liked to watch Duck play games, but there was a large portion of time in my childhood where I felt like I wasn't good enough at video games to play them. I would get frustrated because I was very young, so like I didn't know what to do in video games, so I felt like I wasn't good enough to play them. So I feel like this is a very like healing the inner child moment, you know, where I like am good enough to play video games and I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna go to that water temple and I'm gonna say, frick you, water temple. I know how to play video games. I'm a gamer. Get some of the nostalgia. Arizona green tea stuff. So I got high on fructose corn syrup. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so you have a guide. Oh my God, we're gonna be fucking lit. We're gonna be so ready for this. It's gonna be great. Like I was worried, but now I'm not. No reason to worry. Yes, yes, Ocarina of Time. Mayo, welcome back. Halfway through Breath of the Wild. God, you're playing a Zelda game I can watch. See, that was my decision for this. That was my decision for Ocarina of Time. Because I figured that with Tears of the Kingdom coming out, not only would there be people playing Tears of the Kingdom and people not wanting to get spoiled on that, but also Breath of the Wild. I figured a lot of people would be brought over to Breath of the Wild. So I feel like Ocarina of Time, all of us Zelda enjoyers can watch it and play together. And it'll be good. It'll be nostalgic. It'll be fun. Hi, Frank. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So, goodness, was it last week? It was last week, I believe, on Thursday. We defeated Ganon. And we completed Breath of the Wild. We did the Champions Ballad DLC, and we completed the game. So we're done. We're washing our hands of the whole thing. We're done with Breath of the Wild. We're moving on to Ocarina of Time. And if we like it, we'll probably play Majora's Mask. Looks in the mirror. You're worth it. Hey, J. Ravio, welcome back. One of those games my brother never let me play, but it's a good watch. Really? Never let you play because he didn't want you to ruin his save? Or like what was the thought process there? Have you been singing the Ocarina tunes around the house? See, that's what I'm excited for. See, I have not seen any gameplay from this game, so I have no idea. I know that there's an ocarina. I know that that's a part of it and that it probably controls time just based on the title. But I'm so excited to get into this. May not need the guide, but just in case. Plus, I feel like it may have bonus tidbits of fun info. Yes! Oh, I'm actually so excited. I'm in for a treat. Ocarina is greater than Majora. Really? So y'all would say Ocarina is better than Majora's Mask. Would you say Majora's Mask is an essential part of the Zelda franchise to play? Hey, Weeb. I remember our sister deleting... I remember our sister deleting the 90% finished save slot on Twilight Princess. Oh my god. And for what? And for what purpose? Just to be mean? Majora's still important. I think Majora's Mask is much better. Okay, cool. See, the actual mask itself, I feel like, is so iconic, like, visually. Oh my god, the song. Hey, Ocarina. Wiggins, Very Mama was singing that exact thing last night. That is so funny that you just said that. She was singing that last night when I was talking to her about starting this game today. I don't know his intentions, but we would hang out at his friend's house and they would third wheel me and hog the game because I was a baby. Oh, those older siblings, they always like to exclude the younger sibling. Or if there's a middle sibling, the middle sibling always gets excluded because the older sibling and the youngest sibling always team up against the middle sibling. What's the deal with that? Majora's still important. By accident. Oh, no. At least it was an accident. At least it wasn't malicious. But my God, how do you forgive somebody for that? That's like a really, really bad accident. Majora's Mask is more side quest based in a much weirder tone. I think it works well. Y'all know I love weird shit. I feel like I'm gonna love it. What are you gonna name your save file? That's the question, right? Because whatever I name the save file is what they call me in game, right? That's like my name. So it's a big decision. Y'all are gonna have to help me decide. We need to start thinking about it now because it's gonna take me like an hour to decide. It's gonna take me so long. Also, sunshine. Today, when we took Hunter and Willifer out on a walk, as soon as we walk outside, it immediately starts hailing. Just out of nowhere, suddenly a hailstorm. We're just like covered in hail. It looks like we're in a snowstorm. I'm like, hello? And then within like 10 minutes, it was sunny. What is going on? Like, what is happening with the weather? If it was malicious, it would be devastating. Yeah, that would be tough to forgive. You think I should name it Darian? So they actually call me Darian. So I feel like I'm actually in the game. Much of my childhood was playing alone. Forced to play with my brother's friends' younger brothers, but I turned out all right. Totally not a loner. Yeah, I feel like it's tough when your siblings just like think that, I don't know, they think that their siblings are uncool and that they don't want to hang out with them. It's like, dude, you were born with a built-in friend, dude. Like, you have a friend that lives with you. Take advantage of that shit, you know? What level of spoilers and backseating should be destroyed? Okay. Yes, we should establish some ground rules for this here playthrough. I would love to... British accent. I would love to... would love to go through this without any sort of spoilers. However, I'm painfully aware of the fact that this is an older game and there will probably be a lot of things that I'm going to be confused about. I'm not going to understand. So I am completely open to help. However, I would like to enforce the safe word of boysenberry when I would like some help. Otherwise, I'd like to give it a go, see what I can get done myself. And then I'll be like, yo, boysenberry, please help me out. And we'll get to it, you know? Barky Cat, welcome in. In my family, it's more like the 4 older siblings team up and bully the youngest me. No! Oh, God, that does happen sometimes, doesn't it? The youngest one gets singled out, don't they? Hi, Cinery, welcome back. How are you? You're going to do all the side quests too? You know, I think we'll just wing it. I just now have seen that I have a Windows update and I feel anger inside of me that there is a Windows update. Bill Gates, what the fuck are you doing? I know, I jumped into an Aussie accent. No. Ooh, this song is so good. I fucking love Miley. Hey, Hops. I love Windows updates. No, you don't. Don't lie to me. Boop. No, you don't. Damn you, Bill Gates. Then Ostrich, welcome back. How are you? Am I gonna do all the side quests? I think we're just gonna wing it. I would love to do a bunch of the side quests. I want to experience as much of the game as I possibly can. If I miss something, definitely be like, hey, Darian, I think you should maybe go check out that area over there for some weird reason. I think you can get I can get through most of it without spoilers. There's like 2 very confusing puzzles. Are the 2 confusing puzzles perchance in the water temple? I've been lightly lurking, and by lightly lurking, I mean, I've been kind of watching, but mostly not watching Gloria's streams. Gloria can play, shout out. Gloria's been playing Ocarina of Time herself, very first playthrough. And so I've been just kind of watching while not spoiling myself. And Gloria got to the water temple the other night, and I felt so bad. She was struggling so hard. I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be rough for me. Frosh Panda, how are you doing? Welcome in. I didn't listen to the new album. What the fuck, Darian? I didn't listen to the new album. I forgot. Oh my God. I played the Wii release in 2007. Oh, the 3D remake? I updated my PC earlier and it seemed very clean and simple this time, but your mileage may vary. I will try to do the update tonight, and then tomorrow I'll check and see if it broke anything. Hopefully. My God. Should I just stay away from Windows updates? What is this cool shirt? Oh! It's my skeleton skateboarder shirt. He's skateboarding and there's like flames. I just really like the colors. It's like pink. We already listened to Jumpin', Bestie. It has like these different colors like pink, orange, and yellow. I just really like the colors. I feel like a cool skater girl. I think I need to get a skateboard though. Not to ever like actually ride, but to just have in the background, maybe just to kind of complete the skater look, you know? Last time I played this game blind, I was in the water temple for 4 hours. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hey, Trash, how are you? Oh, thank you. This is one of my favorite shirts. I forgot that I had it. I take all of my t-shirts and because I have an enormous collection of big t-shirts, and I just roll them up really small and I put them all in a drawer, and then I forget that I have them. And then on days when I don't know what to wear, I go scavenging in there and I'm like, give me a t-shirt. And I just grabbed this one and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I had you. Water temple is confusing, and where the hell was that room way? So you're seeing that if I have poor spatial memory, that I'll probably struggle. Good thing I don't have poor spatial memory, and I'm totally good with that. Very stoner vibes, I dig it. Kind of love the water temple, but it throws me for a loop every time a tiny bit, even with the guide. Y'all are gonna have to hold my hand through the water temple. Water temple's probably not till next week at the earliest. I'm just gonna come into stream for the water temple. I'm gonna have like the entire bottle of vodka and be like, I'm ready for this. You could do the hey fellow kids meme. I came into this stream feeling cool as fuck. Now I feel like a grandpa. Should get a penny board and just shake it at people, never write it. Oh my God, penny boards. Y'all remember when penny boards were so huge? I should get a penny board. Those are cute as hell. Water temple's a long ways away. Get excited. Oh, I'm stoked. I'm so ready. Bring vodka and wear those little water wings. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need the water wings. I'm gonna need the little goggles. The little kid goggles. Oh. Capo, hello. I know, it's a nice hat. It's a great hat. We have matching hats now, matching caps, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much. I hope all is well with you. I do that too. Yes, you gotta have the drawer with all of your t-shirts. I can't hang all of them up. There's no closet space for something like that. Don't think water temple will take you any longer than an hour. I would set our expectations nice and low, team. All right. The brain is good. She went to college. She didn't finish college because, you know, that shit's hard. I will have to go back to college to become a Wienermobile driver, but we'll make it work. Hi, Beans. Wanted to stop by and say hello. What's up, Beans? Lovely to see you, my friend. Hi, Goon. You do give me Gen X vibes with your music and your beanies. What is Gen X? Is Gen X, what generation is that? Is that older than me or younger than me? Who hangs t-shirts? Exactly. I think the Spirit Temple kind of harder than the Water Temple. So you're telling me there's multiple temples that are hard? That's not allowed. Wish I dropped out of college, to be honest. It was so exhausting long term, still recovering. See, I got an associate's degree at a community college. And then they were like, oh, you know, in order to go to a 4-year, it's going to cost you like $30,000 a year. And I was like, let me check my bank account real quick. Don't have that. But thanks. Love that. Thank you so much. What'd you go to college for? Initially, I went to college for psychology. That was my major for the first year. Or no, that's not true. The first year, my major was communications. And I loved all of my communications classes. But I was like, I don't really know what I'm going to do with this. And I really started to like my psych classes. So I was like, maybe I'll switch over to psychology. Switched over to the psychology major. And then they were like, in order to get the psych major, you're going to have to take this really fucking hard class that's worth like 8 credits. And it's like a 4-hour class twice a week. But if you don't take that class, you can graduate with a liberal arts major. And I was like, liberal arts is fine. It's all good. It's an associate's degree. It doesn't really matter. So it's liberal arts. It's very general. 8 credits? I know. 30K for local college? Well, it was California. Southern California is very expensive when it comes to colleges. The tuition is absurd. Gen X is before millennial. You think I have Gen X vibes? I think y'all granted me honorary Gen X, right? Based on my music taste. You're giving off strong Tonight Alive singer vibes today. Slay, Jenna McDougal. I'll take that one. I'll take it. Put it in my pocket. The well wasn't my friend when I played this game on the N64. What well, Chaos Knight? Do I have to look out for a well? Is little Timmy in the well? Will I fall in the well? I have so many questions. I enjoy art liberally too. That's a grind. Right, I was like, look, that's a lot of hours. And a class that long is going to have just massive, massive homework. This song was in so many AMVs. Was it really? I went to Spotify and they have a daily mix that had Miley Cyrus and Doja Cat on it. And I was like, that sounds good. And apparently Maroon 5 is similar to that. I almost got a minor in environmental science, but it would have cost like an extra 90K. Literally, like I'm making decisions for my future based on cost. I'm like, okay, I'll just get a liberal arts degree, just a general one. Because what am I going to do with a psychology degree? Nothing? Am I going to become a psychologist? Absolutely the fuck not. No, I'm not. Did you at least like the social aspect of college? Well, I went to a community college, like I said. So it wasn't a lot of like college kind of vibes. It was very much like you drive to college, you go to your classes, and you go home kind of a thing. It wasn't like join a club, join a extracurricular type of vibe. I just kind of went to my classes and I went home. You could be Twitch chat shrink. I am not qualified. I am not at all qualified to be your guys' shrink. I like to come up with theories though. Whenever people tell me their problems, I start to, in my head, try to figure them out. And that is my toxic trait. That is absolutely horrific that I do that. But in my head, I try to figure them out. But like socially, I made some friends. But like I said, I really wasn't on campus all that often. I would just go to my classes and then go home. I wasn't really social. Boop, 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 boop. Boomers never understand how college is no longer affordable. Yeah, look, we kind of talked about this last night. Somebody said that they knew someone who was, I believe, a baby boomer who got themselves through college on a part-time job. Oh, a singular part-time job. Huh? How does that happen? Hi, Freakish. How are you? But I overall really did enjoy my time at community college. I wish that 4 years were also were like free because I enjoyed my classes. I enjoyed the information that I learned. I enjoyed enriching my life, but could not afford to go to a 4-year, unfortunately. The Oregon Trail generation, 76 to 83. No, I have not. You know, I think it's very loose, the generations and what we call them, right? The labels. Are you evaluating us? No, I would never. That would be unhealthy. I would never do such a thing. Not a fan of college students, I discovered while going to college. Have you ever been in the real world? Yeah. I'm trying to think, do I still have any friends that I made while in college? I don't think so. I think I still have some of their numbers in my phone, like in case I needed notes from class or anything, but I think I still have friends from the jobs that I've had, but not from college. My toxic trait is that I enjoy fire. My toxic trait is that I enjoy a bit of arson. Hi, Sub-Zero, welcome back. What's up? Do you have me figured for a mage? Secret Fire Farengar. I did, dog hair. I did. I definitely figured that about you. I had 2 jobs and still left college because I couldn't afford to keep going. It is just absurdly expensive. Do you want to spend the rest of your life working customer service, or do you want to spend the rest of your life in debt? Those are the decisions that we must make in this day and age. Sorry, it got very dark, started talking about college. I mean, college is great. It's a great opportunity. If you're able to go for like a lessened price or that you can afford it, absolutely go for it. College is a great experience. I think I'll just accept a loan knowing I'll never pay it off. Yeah, right. Just like, you know what? I know I'm never going to pay this back. I got invited to go to the Hawaiian Students Club during college, though. I am not Hawaiian. What? Come be a part of the Hawaiian Students Club. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I had more friends at work instead of school. Exactly. Yeah. I made a lot of friends at work, but at school, I just don't feel like there was enough time to really socialize, or I guess I just didn't really interact with people that I vibed with. I think if I was more passionate about my major, like if I was more into like the arts or something like that with more like-minded people, perhaps. Oh my God. Also, Weeb, I will say again, thank you for this cover. Thank you. I love this cover. Finding work in my field was a bitch. I see you don't have any work experience. Yeah, no shit. The president of the college just gave me the diploma 5 days ago. So you mean you don't have 8 years of experience fresh out of college? Why did you not simply borrow $1 million from your parents? I didn't think of that, J. Robbio. I didn't have the wherewithal. Oh, Mayo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you, my friend. You go to college for 6 years minimum, then pick a subspecialty and work 1K hours, so you need to really like psychology. Yeah, it's a really big commitment. Like, Very Mama went to school for psychology, had a minor in social work, literally was working at like a juvenile detention center. And it was there that she realized like, holy shit, this is a lot. This is like a life suck to commit to this for my whole life. And then just went in a completely different direction. Like there are so many people that just do not do what they majored in. I include the Oregon Trail generation, Zennials, to include up to 1985 because I fit the category too well. Zennials? I kind of love that. That name is great. Hi, Ace. How are you? Welcome back. Doing community college first, transferring to a 4-year is the way to go, especially in California where they have the community college to UC program. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's definitely the way to go. I would say community college is 100% the way to go. The community college I went to was fantastic. It was so good. The professors were amazing. It was affordable. Really the only issue I ran into were there were some professors who were like trying to profit off of us. And they had special deals with the book manufacturers where they would require us to get these access codes that were like $100. Us like poor college students were like 18 years old and they're like, you need to buy this access code. You can't even buy a used one. And they would get kickbacks for requiring us to buy them. If you go to college, then you can spend the rest of your life working customer service while in debt. That's the fun part. Yeah, exactly. When you're at school, you're in class most of the time and you're not supposed to be talking in class. You're not supposed to be socializing. And granted, I'm not supposed to be talking at work either. But I am. But I am, though. Go ask Very Mama if you can have $1 million, see what happens. Mother, I'd require $1 million. At work, it's different. It's different at work, okay? You gotta keep the vibe light, you know? And that's how you do it. My entire professional career isn't directly related to what I went to university for, and this was in the sciences. Wow. This is a good song, but not... Oh, no, this is the vibe. Anyway, I feel a little called out right now. The sad truth of trying to help someone when their mental is over time enough can rub on you and get you down. Exactly. That's why I even knew before even choosing to major in psychology, I was like, I know I cannot be a psychologist. My mental health is not the most stable. I know that my empathy is so strong that even when I talk to friends who are having a bad day, I'm like, oh, my little heart, I just take on the pain. And I know that I could not be a therapist or a psychologist or a psychiatrist, any of the above. Then they'd have a new edition which changes nothing but a paragraph. You need the newest one, and it's $500. I lost 80 credits when I switched to a 4-year from a 2-year college. What? You lost 80 credits? See, I've heard of that happening. That is horrific. My God. I got screwed royally. They took all those credits and put them as electives. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I remember when we were first starting the community college, they were like, it's kind of a good idea to line up what 4-year you want to transfer to because you need to see if your credits are going to transfer or not. And I was like, well, what if I can't go to a 4-year? Should I just fuck around and do what I want? And the answer was yes. Have you watched that Apple TV show, Shrinked? I have not. Oh, Shrinking. Is it about a shrink? Hey, Marshmallow. I only half played it, but have to re-download it. Yes, we're going to do it together, y'all. We're doing Ocarina of Time for our inner children. The education system is goofy. They even taught us that Pluto was a planet. I'm still upset. I'm still angry. I'm still angry about that. Okay, Pluto deserves to be a planet. Why would you give it to us and then take it away from us? Had to fire my therapist last year and haven't gotten one since. Oops. I am in the process of looking for a therapist. I'm in the process of looking for one. I'm like, I definitely feel like that's something I need to invest some time and effort into, is like getting ahead of my mental health before it gets bad. You know, I feel like it's better to get ahead of it and just be proactive as opposed to getting into like a really bad place and then being like, oh no, I need help, like desperately. If I lost those credits, that's fine. I think I'd just be done with college. Viz, it's like your taekwondo. Was it taekwondo or jujitsu? Karate? Was it karate? It may have been karate. How you transferred studios and they didn't take your credits, so they started you at like the base level and you were like, screw it, I'm just gonna quit then. Bring our memories back to life. Exactly. We're gonna have such a nostalgic day. I'm super stoked. Just name all the martial arts. Was it judo? I see you know your judo well. It's like you don't even know me. God. It's like you don't even know me. Jason Segel is a shrink that goes rogue vigilante. He goes, what? That sounds amazing. I need to look into that. That sounds rad as hell. Even if it's a couple sessions. Exactly. I feel like for the longest time I thought, I'm sorry, I'm getting like so heavy today. I apologize for the heavy matter that we're speaking about. But I feel like for a long time I was like, oh, I don't need to speak to anybody because I intellectualize my feelings. So I already know why I'm feeling the way that I'm feeling and I understand it. But I have just recently realized that intellectualizing your feelings is actually not a great thing to do because you're not feeling your feelings. You're just, you know, intellectualizing them and thinking about them logically. So I think that's something I could definitely get better at, is actually feeling them, you know? Hey, Nito! Hi, Talmer. Welcome back, friends. I missed the final Breath of the Wild stream. How was the Ganon fight? Nito, would you believe 0 deaths? Would you believe it? 0 deaths. I know all the arts. I am a human weapon. More content creators are teaming up with state colleges to help shape curriculum so horror stories. CCs? Is that content creators or what is CCs? Are teaming up with state colleges to, community colleges, to help shape curriculum so horror stories like that will happen less. To lose that many credits, I can't imagine how you would not be immensely discouraged. Praise Henry! These talks are important. I agree. Look, your new username is Pilk Panther, which is incredible, but I also still feel like I should call you Wiggins. Praise Henry! Not enough to know, understand, and analyze your feelings. You must also learn to be allowed to feel them. Exactly. And I feel like that's where I have to work on. And I think talking to somebody who is, I don't know, educated in that field is probably the best path. You know, have them help me figure out how to actually feel them as opposed to like separating myself from the feelings, you know? Ganon was a real bitch, but we got it done. Don't listen to her. She died all the time. She died like 87 times, dude. I saw it myself. The Ganon fight is always a bit of a letdown. See, the thing is, if you have all 4 of the divine beasts, right? Spoilers for Breath of the Wild. If you don't want to hear spoilers, mute for the next 30 seconds. If you defeat all 4 of the divine beasts, it brings Ganon's health down to half. So you're already working at a massive advantage. Then, if you also have the Master Sword and like good armor, bro, it's not even hard. Like I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm a fucking gamer, dude, but it's not hard. But I will say that it does make you feel like a bit of a badass. Because you get to go in there and fucking rock his shit, dude. You get to go in there and be like, fuck you, Ganon. You know, it's great. I am the true Linkle. Hi, Angie. Safe to unmute. Yes. Yes. Angie, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. I was doubling up on courses my first 2 years, so losing that chunk of credits hurt, but it was you were doubling up on courses. My God, it was instilled in my generation that you need to go to college and get a degree in order to succeed. It really was. And then there's this also like that you're probably in that in-between generation where you had maybe your parents or people that were older than you being like, you can afford it. Like, put yourself in college. It's necessary. I was thinking the same. I'm okay with my decision to change my name, but always have that voice in my head saying, you're Wiggins. You're Wiggins. So I got to call you Wiggins. Yeah, safe to unmute. Call me whatever you wish. All right. I got to call you Wiggins because that's just how I know you. I'm doing well, Angie. I'm doing well. It's a beautiful sunny day. We had a bit of a hailstorm earlier. Just a random hailstorm. We're starting Ocarina of Time today. I'm so freaking stoked. I'm so stoked to get started with it. It's going to be nostalgic. It's going to be cozy. It's going to be fun. And if I run into issues, chat is going to help. They are going to help me and hold my hand. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I'm so stoked. Should I get this ball rolling? And it was hot here today. Really? How hot was it? Not a fan of hot days. Me either. I'm not a huge fan of hot days, but the longer that I've lived in like a colder environment, the more that I've realized that I am not a cold weather girly because I have poor circulation. So if I'm in cold weather for too long, my fingers turn bright white and I lose circulation to them, which is kind of a bummer. 84. I just want it in the middle. I just want a nice 70-degree day. That's what I want. I don't want it to go any hotter or any colder than that. An ocarina is, yes. So it's an instrument. It's like a cute little clay instrument that's kind of like a flute, I guess. Like a woodwind type instrument. But it's made out of clay. And I believe in this game it can control time. That's all I know. Pretty sure I was conditioned in the military to take my feelings and put them in a mind shredder somewhere. Surely the bag won't need to be changed, right? Yeah, absolutely, to compartmentalize and put it away and just say, look, I can't deal with this right now, so I'm putting it away. And that's something that I've gotten very good at, compartmentalizing my feelings, putting them away because I can't deal with them right now. And while on one hand, that is amazing, it's so fucking useful in so many situations, it's also really bad for you because then when do you schedule time to feel the things that you've compartmentalized? You probably aren't because it's inconvenient. Your feelings demand to be felt, you know? I was reading that being in a sorority drops your GPA by 0.5, but increases your earnings by 35%. Not what you know, but it's who you know. Damn! I believe that. What's that in non-freedom units? I know, because my partner is Australian, so I'm always trying to do the conversion between Fahrenheit to Celsius. 65 to 75 is perfect. Perfect. It went from 34 to 73 today. My God. Can be made of wood. Oh, can it? I did not know that. I'm eager to see how far you get today. All right, let's boot this bad boy up. I can't even exhale. Exercise works better for me than therapy and meds. I've tried therapy a bunch, but it's exhausting talking about your problems every week. I can't imagine how mentally exhausting it is to actually be a therapist, right? To listen to like, just like all of the horrible things that people endure and the horrible situations that they're in. I imagine that would just be so truly exhausting because you feel for these people. You start to like build a connection with them as well, talking to them every week. But different things work for different people, you know? It all depends on your body chemistry, on your personality, on your life experiences, different strokes for different folks, you know? Everyone needs therapy, helps even if not in crisis. It gives you a lot of life skills. I think a lot of people would benefit from therapy that maybe don't necessarily realize it, you know? Hi, Samantha. Yes, Ocarina of Time today. Let's go. Dell. Dell, welcome in. How are you? What's going on, Dazza? Welcome in, Dell. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Yep, I just fold up my feelings and put it in my pocket, but sometimes I actually throw them along with my pants into the washer, and you don't want to see when that happens. That was a part of the job. Yeah, exactly. My feelings pulled a weapon on me. Is it appropriate to ask why you chose the term partner? If not, ignore this. That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like it's just like a gender neutral term to say partner as opposed to saying like girlfriend. You know, like it's just like partner just is like gender neutral and it's just a very like generic term. I don't know. It also kind of carries a bit of legitimacy to it, I feel. Like when you're speaking to someone and you're like, oh yeah, my partner this or my partner that versus like my girlfriend. Like it just sounds like I don't know, 15. I also do a lot of conversions, but because I take science classes, not because I have a cute foreign girlfriend. I'm trying to learn the conversions between Fahrenheit and Celsius. But y'all know the equation? Why are you so loud? The equation has a fraction in it. And I'm sorry, if there's a fucking fraction in the equation, I'm not going to remember how to do that. One benefit to Ocarina of Time, it's unlikely there will be a surprise 50 gigabyte update. True! Bitches, look at this. Pokemon Stadium! Who's excited for Pokemon Stadium on the N64 Switch emulator? A child and adolescent therapist, I can confirm it's very stressful for her. Oh, I can imagine, Tom. Also, welcome back, my friend. I read even therapists have therapists, right? I feel like there has to be like an endless chain of therapists, right? Everybody's got to have somebody to talk to. I'm working, usually lurk, but I can finally jump in chat and talk shit. Yes! So good to see you, Del. My God, I feel like it's been like a year. A partner is like permanence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It has like a bit of legitimacy to it. There's a permanence to it. It's not just like, hey, I have a girlfriend. My roommate, and they were roommates. Laws is generic. No, not generic. Oh my God. I feel like I meant like gender neutral, I think is more so what I meant. I prefer saying girlfriend because I want everyone to know how gay I am. See, that's also another part that I do like. Because if you drop the girlfriend bomb, people are like, oh, she big gay. Oh, hi, Laz. This is a good song. I need those mini games. Look, the mini games, bro. The fucking Pokemon Stadium mini games, dude. What was your favorite one? I have such fond memories of the Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2 mini games. Those were the only games that I could play as a little baby. 1 degree of Celsius is not the same as 1 degree of Fahrenheit. And that, my friend, is why I will never know the conversion. The quick Celsius conversion is subtract 30 from Fahrenheit and divide by 2. See, that's the fraction I was worried about. That was the fraction. I prefer the term princess, but the world isn't ready for that in casual conversation. My princess. I thought I was good at math in elementary until fractions. Once the fractions came up, I was like, bitch, it's over. It's truly over. Are they able to be played over Wi-Fi? What do you mean? What do you mean over Wi-Fi? Sorry, what song is playing? The plan is to hold everything inside and then you die. Exactly. John Mulaney was onto something there. Sappho and her roommate, and they were roommates. I just auto-assume gay. Exactly. Only played Pokemon Stadium in Japanese. It was all a toss-up on what happened because I can't read Japanese. You were like, I have no idea what's happening, but I'm having a great time. Yeah, Silver Greninja, welcome back. We were actually discussing that earlier, deciding between like some people like Majora's Mask better, some people like Ocarina better. So I'm interested to see. I'm interested to get into it. Can I do multiplayer? Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can play multiplayer online. So you can play Pokemon Stadium minigames with your friends who also have Switches. I know, Zombie. That's how I'm feeling. Also, hello, Zombie. How are you? Hope you find a good therapist. I had a terrible one. I finally, after a while, brought up suicidal thoughts to him, and he literally brushed it off and changed the subject. I asked him for a reference to get to see the psych team here in town and didn't see him again. Yeah, look, that is probably top 10 worst therapists of all time right there. I'm so sorry that happened to you. My God. Legend of Zelda. Oh my God. Multiplayer online foot lettuce. We had a whole day of making fun of Viz for not understanding what sockets were bigger because I don't know fractions. What sockets were bigger? What sockets? What are you talking about? Like sockets for like a wrench? Oh, I don't think they should have made fun of you for that. Fractions are confusing. Your boy is unemployed again, but not trapped in a shitty place. So there's that. You know, all things considered, you're in a better situation than you were before. And we take that as a win. Good therapist can be life-changing, but a bad therapist can be equally detrimental. Exactly. And that's why it's so scary. Like you're putting your health in the hands of someone who could completely just disregard you. Hey, Biff. We got the Ocarinas of time tonight. Never known my aunt to have a man in her life ever, yet she calls all of her friends girlfriends, but she's very Catholic. So I'm over here like, just be honest. Yeah, there's older generation that calls their friends that are girls girlfriends. And I'm like, gay? Gay? Yes, we got to do Pokemon Stadium mini games. Y'all, I know it's only been 53 minutes, but I am going to sit. Because I'm having little crampies and I want them to go away. So I am going to sit. What kind of therapist brushes off suicidal thoughts like that? Exactly, dude. That's your one fucking job. I'm going to sit. I'm going to pop a squat. Therapist, this is awkward as fuck, fam. Literally. Sorry, but that was pretty awkward. I don't know why you would say that. Like, all right, I guess I'll go fuck myself. The Ocarinas of Time. That's going to be my new title. Ooh. This is good. This is a good angle. We're good with this. There was a whiteboard involved and an audience. It was unpleasant. Ow. I just banged my goddamn knee on the desk. Oh, was it in school? Did they make fun of you in school? Oh, they've just been living in the same house for 50 years and there's only one bedroom. They're just very good friends. They're very close. It gives me anxiety, the idea of standing up while gaming. I always wonder if it makes you guys uncomfy when I stand while gaming. It helps my legs usually, but sometimes you just gotta chill. I was a gamer like you once, then I hit my knee on a desk. Hey, Kai Guy, welcome back. I banged my freaking knee on the desk. Oh, it's the military. Oh, that's even worse, bro. That's even worse. Because you got all these like toxic masculine dudes being like, oh, you don't know fractions, bro. My last therapist was my first and not the best. It was over 2 months in and I'm like, why are we just catching up and chatting like friends? My new one, 2 appointments in and I have a name for part of my problem. Imposter syndrome. Why are we just catching up and chatting like friends? My God. Over 2 months in? That's wild. That is so irresponsible. Hey, Ham, how you doing? I never stand. I start moving around like I'm in the screen. I am the game. I start like ducking and moving. If I'm trying to look around a corner, I'm like, like, Darian, you're not in the game, bestie. I finished the hard mode in Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and it was a pain in the ass. Thankfully, it wasn't nearly as bad as the true arena. There's a hard mode in Kirby. See, that is, I'm sorry, but that's actually a little funny to me. Like thinking of hard mode in Kirby. Because it's Kirby. He's adorable. The therapist wasn't a feelings kind one. He had worked with kids for like 30 years, helping them and diagnosing them. And he was very quick to diagnose me with math blindness and being on the spectrum. Ooh, yeah. Doesn't seem like, yeah, not a feelings type of one. Just more so trying to diagnose you. Yeah. That's a tough one, man. Definitely was not a good fit. And they say like, oh, you know, when you're finding a therapist, you got to really get yourself out there. And if one doesn't work, don't be afraid to try someone else. But that's kind of exhausting. Each person that you go to for therapy, you're kind of like opening yourself up and being vulnerable and saying, hey, this is my trauma. This is my past. Like, this is who I am. And then they may not react well, or they might not be a good fit. And then you got to start over with someone else. And it almost, I don't know, it feels like, feels almost a bit like rejection. And for someone with rejection sensitivity, that's hard. We're not going to Hosier. We're not listening to that, darling. That's just, that ain't happening. Pokemon Stadium is still fire. We love Pokemon Stadium. Also, guys, I made a new scene. I made a scene specifically for Ocarina of Time. I want to show it to you. Let me open it up. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look how cute. Look how cute. Tell me that's not cute as hell. Where are my chat boxes? Bestie. Bestie queen. Look how beautiful. Hold on. I got your chat boxes right here. Ooh, look how pretty. Okay, I have an idea. I have ideas, chat. Chat, do you want to be above or below me? What do you think? Above or below? Hi, Tegan, welcome back. There's also a lot of problematic therapists. I imagine below both. It's so cute. You guys want to be below. Okay, all right, okay. All right, ask and ye shall receive. All right, I'm gonna put camera up here. And then what I'm gonna do, Poyo. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, bestie. It is overlapping with the game a little bit. Let's move you guys a little bit over. How's that? How do you like it? Do you care that it's overlapping on the game a little bit? Okay. Not really. Could move the game over a little bit. Oh yeah, true, true, true. Good call. Good call. Don't worry, we'll get it all sorted, my friends. We'll get it all sorted. Move this over. Yeah, there we go. That's cute. That's cute. Is Hosier too low energy? Oh yeah, no, just like definitely like more of like a chill vibe, you know? He didn't do anything wrong. I don't think he's problematic. I think Hosier is actually one of like the non-problematic ones, you know? I think he's actually just a chill dude. This was the first Zelda to do a lot of things, particularly lore. Can you resize it to be less wide? I had to keep quiet because I'm immature when she asked if we wanted to be above or below. Hyperventilating, thinking of fiddling with chat boxes. True. Hosier? How do you say his name? Looking cute, feeling cute. We like it? Do we like the background? What do you think? Any power bottoms in chat? Anyone? The right wing is losing their shit because of the fact that there's no beer company that is transphobic. Hilarious. Just hilarious. Driving over a carton of Bud Light. Dude, did you know you had to buy that Bud Light in order to run it over? Do you realize that you're helping Bud Light by doing that? Fucking hilarious, dude. More like Posier. Closer to the game, to the middle of chat. Yeah. Centered, right? Feels. I gotta kind of just eyeball it. Is that better? Once we get, oh no, a little bit more. A little bit more. Once we get it set up, dude, we're gonna be fucking, we're gonna be ready. A little bit more. God, the music is so beautiful. How's that? Is that good? It's not sad boy hours. You're not the most brilliant. I still ain't drinking Bud Light though. Exactly. That's where I'm at. I'm still not gonna drink Bud Light, but we love the trans community. Half hour of overlay adjustments, it's all good. Let's go be a hero. Okay. Exactly. They don't care about what you do once you buy the beer. Like if you buy it, that's all that matters, right? Oh my God, are we ready? Is it time? I also am, I'm really proud of this background that I have. Do you see the little Navi over there? The little floaty? Isn't it so cute? Oh my God, we have to come up with a name, y'all. You guys have to help me come up with a name. Okay. This is gonna take 87 billion years. Sounds good, Mayo. Enjoy your movie, enjoy your pizza. Have the best time. We'll see you soon. Link, Plurk, Sub-Zero. Is this inspired? You may not be thinking about this. Are you inspired by the Game Grumps and how they come up with like the weirdest names for their links? Mr. Bryce, welcome in. So one could say a snowflake. The irony is amazing. Tingle, the Splurk. Did you see the Game Grumps t-shirt where they had all of the different names that they made up for Link? Lonk, Lurk, Splurk. Uranus, Zelda, Smackleton, Poonanny, Hero, Dink Trinkleberg, Dude, Sir Long John Dingleberry, Tingle, Dink Erlarian, Dink, Lonk Heroman, Skronk, Skronk, Dirk Diglett, Dink, Skunk. Is there a more devastating thing to be told? What you said reminds me of Game Grumps. Shut up! We love Game Grumps here. Very Dinkus Linkus. Parthernax. Dr. Kenneth Johansson. Should we go with Dink? Dink Donk. Crunkter. Skunk. Dink sounds good. Dink. Dink. Call him Drink. Slinky, Wranglert. Lonk. Yeah, what's the character limit? Let's see. 8. Could be Dink Donk. Dink Donk. Slonky Donk. Wink Dinkerson. I like this one. Ooh. Gleep Glop. Dink Donk. Could be Dink Donk. Should it be all caps? Oh, I have so many thoughts. Dink Donk. Pip Pop. Ooh, you want me to do ooh? Okay, I'll do it. Ooh. Ooh. Do it. Yeah, 8 character limit, so fuck you if your name is longer than that. Yes, perfect. I love giving my Google Home more than one request at a time to see if she'll fail or not. Oh shit, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Everybody, it's happening. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Sounds like a slur. Ooh! However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Suddenly a drawbridge approaches. Horms. my god, what was that face? Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, do you hear buzzing? Is there a buzzing? Ooh. Do you hear it? Is it buzzing? Click my link, streamer. Click my link, streamer. The ooh is the ooh in this one.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. Ooh. Hey, listen. No buzz here. It's, yeah, you know what? When the game comes up, it usually kind of overshadows it. Always starts the game waking from a slumber. That's true. Link always be napping. Ooh. Okay. I have my little footrest. I'm so cozy, bro. Maximum cozy hours. Y'all ready for this? Oh, is it Navi or Navi? Ooh. Navi or Navi? Navi. Navi. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it? Mine penis, sorry. The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustarding to attack our land of Hyrule. It's Navi, but pronounced Navi. It's pronounced, hey, listen. Navi. We need an ooh counter. Can we have an ooh counter? Exclamation point you, maybe? Link is just a little guy. He's just a tiny little guy. Let him have his little nap. How is the audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? Game's not buzzing might be the ambient noise from the forest. Ooh. Navi, isn't that the blue aliens from Avatar? I think so. Is this the most ambitious crossover of all time? For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Oh shit, he's dying. Climate change. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. CEO, welcome in. Fucking climate change, man. Who the fuck was that? Hello. Hello. Hey. Oh my god, there's so many links. I didn't realize there were so many of them. Did they all go extinct? Hello. You'll meet him later. He's a dick. Oh, inner child is so happy right now. Hello. I hope they use that hello throughout the entire game because it's my favorite thing. Hello. I've purchased an IV drip and I've plugged this stream directly into my veins. All right, get it plugged up. Let's fucking go. I'm ready. Now imagine being a little 10-year-old kid in 97 and this is the intro. You would be pumped. I'm pumped right now. I am so into this. I just want to get cozy and just get into this. Hi, Soul Blazer. Welcome back. How are you? I'm liking this bedtime story. It's very chill. Hello. Ooh. Wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Ooh, get up. How long until ooh we get tired of? Hey, listen. Link's like, just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, weird fairy. If only I had a little fairy to get me out of bed every morning. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? But he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Ooh, slaps the shit out of the firefly. Oh, look at him. Look at him kicking his little feet. Taking a mental health day, so I'm cuddled up with a hot chocolate in the stream. Oh, good, Laws, good. Snuggle in with us. Get all nice and cozy. It's gonna be a good day. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner. Sorry. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Let's go! We're in it. It's happening. Oh, this is great. Okay, so we're top down. Cool. I can run into walls. This is the button to do a little roll, a nice little rolly do. Let me figure out all the buttons first. What is that? Okay, that's Navi. That's my little fairy. Look at my little fairy. Oh, I'm cute as fuck, dude. Does this do anything? Oh! Oh, hello, chat. It is I, Linkus. It is me. Ooh. Hello. It's ooh. Look at him with his silly little middle part. Look at him, how cute he is. My God, he's got a mullet going on. I love the little front bangs. Look at him. He's kind of slim thick. Did y'all see that? He's got a little belt around the waist. Hello, Ziz. Can I make you a blurb for your Ocarina of Time playthrough? Please do. Let me know, and I will add. I can jump on. Is there no jump button? No jump button. Ooh. I kind of have a rule that if the game doesn't have a jump button, then I'm a sad person. That's my rule, and I'm sticking to it. The Kokiri Forest. He adjusted his willy. I definitely... What? She's so cute! The 90s vibe is so good. We got a roll button. No jumping, but we can roll. Time to find that Ocarina. Yahoo! Hi! Ooh! Her little green hair? Oh my God, I'm having the best time. What does this say? Ooh's house. Hello, Miss Green Hair Lady. Wow, a fairy. Finally, a fairy came to you. Ooh. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Ooh. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the what now? What am I supposed to do? Go see the what now? Look at how cute we are. Look at this shit. This kid is like 10 years old and lives alone, where I can't fucking afford to live alone at 29. This is the world we should live in. Literally, dude's living alone at 11. He's really raising the bar. So we got a little roll. I can throw. Oh, this is amazing. Look at the little drawing on Link's tree. It's Link's tree. He owns a tree. Has summoned you. Please come with me. Okay, hold on. Hold on, bestie. I have to go look at my tree. Because not only do I live alone, but apparently I own a tree. Hello? The little drawing? Oh, it's behind here. Is that supposed to be a dinosaur? Is that me fighting a dinosaur? Rawr! I think so. Hi, Revan, how are you? Go see the Dalai Lama and suck on his tongue. Bro, that headline took me out, okay? I saw the headline at like 6 a.m. I was ready to go to bed and all of a sudden CNN's like, Dalai Lama in trouble for asking child to suck his tongue. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? The blurb has been suggested. Let me go check it out. I'm playing Dishonored Remastered Digital Deluxe. Looks way better than I remember it. Fun game. Yo, Talmer. I think I was talking to chat about Dishonored recently. I've never played it, but it has some interesting, isn't there like a female main character and she has like cool powers?
Queen. If she
Breathes. She's a fire. How are you, Revan? Good to see you, my friend. Let me go ahead and add this one. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I have an open channel point one. Let me go ahead and get rid of one. Which one should I get rid of? Which one should I get rid of? Let's get rid of the aw snore short because I like the long one better. The long one makes me laugh. So we'll get rid of the short one. And then we'll add ooh. The Kokiri here will eventually, in many generations, take the form of the Koroks. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Servator, welcome in. Oh, that's Dishonored 2. I see. Ooh. 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 I accidentally made it $50 which may have been a mistake. Here we see the world we'd live in if Bernie became president. If only. If only. Shout out to Bernie. Ooh. I was surprised you made it 50. I didn't intend to make it 50, but here we are. It sounds like a gorilla. Oh, a fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go to learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. Okay. Is this the Great Deku Tree? What are you? House of the Know-It-All Brothers? Who's that? Oh, this is great. The first one is male, the second you can choose. Ah! So the Kokiri will form into Koroks. So these people will turn into Koroks? Hello, sir. I can teach you about the icons at the top. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay. Thank you. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dudes. I like how some of your pots and pans are actually real, but then some of them are fake. I love that. A rupee! Hey, I'm just gonna take your money. The Know-It-All Brothers. I know, the music is so lovely. Make sure I get every rupee in sight. All right, I will hassle everyone for their money. I will say, give me your goddamn money. I am Link. I deserve money. Give me all your money. They wash their clothes with Koroks bleach. That dialogue really upset my aunt. Me immersion. Mean old Mido, he made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. Okay, so are Koroks not a thing in this game? The Great Mido, boss of the Kokiri. The boss? Ow. The background image looks like a made-up archaeological site, like the background image of the house in game. It did. It did. Look at the background images, dude. The backgrounds are wild. Ooh, given the shakedowns already. A blue rupee? Don't mind if I doopy. Doopy, doopy, doopy. Koroks were introduced in Wind Waker. Ah, I see, I see. There are creatures like Koroks, but not exactly. My favorite song. That was amazing. We need to play that every time. Every single time. My favorite song from Sound of Music. Lift every rock, smash every pot. The Kokiri and the Korok are one and the same, the children spirits of the forest. Ah, okay. We must add it. We must. Here. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. I'm adding it. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Ba 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 ba-da-da. Okay, it has been added. It has been added. I got a single rupee. Yeah, literally we're gonna become a Zelda channel. This is a Zelda channel. All right, that's just the way things are. This was supposed to be a relaxing stream for me to sleep to. Mom, I'm scared. A recovery heart, your life energy is recovered. I wasn't hurt. Why would I have been hurt at this point? Was somebody gonna fuck me up? Hello, my name is Ooh. That's what Link just proclaimed when he got to the top of that pillar. Can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? What can I pick up? Bum, 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 bum. Whoever recorded that, thank you so much for recording it. At some point, Guardians and Sheikah Slate, iPhones, etc. were invented. Lost, forgotten, found again. All that had to take place while the Kokiri were evolving into leaf spirits. Dude, their evolution went hella fast. Yeah, the 500 point requirement. I almost made it 50 and I was like, I don't know about that. This is the game that split the official Zelda timeline. Oh, hell yeah. So something wild's gonna happen in here. Forest folk shall not leave these woods. Why he looking at me like that? I feel like he's like a pit bull that's guarding the way out. I would like to talk to him, please. I feel like he's growling at me. You're not allowed to leave the forest. The great Deku tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Okay. Now you gotta do an actual Link cosplay. An actual Link cosplay. Y'all, I was thinking for May the 4th that I should do a Star Wars cosplay. What do y'all think? Hi, Rach, welcome in. A grilled cheese, oh hell yeah. You have a fairy now? That's great, ooh. What? You've been called by the great Deku tree? What an honor. Hi, Quiet Milk, welcome in. How have you gone your whole life without playing this? I know, somehow I missed the boat on this game. But you know what? I'm so happy to be here now. Video games, you can walk into everyone's place and take all their stuff. That set unrealistic expectations for life, truly. He may give you a special gift. Teehee, that's because the great Deku tree is our father, the forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. So the great Deku tree is God? Hi, Fun Bagel, how are you? Jar Jar cosplay? Ooh. Hi, Light, welcome in. My last name is Loudermilk. So yes, I have met the Loudmilk. Jabba the Hutt cosplay? All right, let's do a Jabba the Hutt cosplay. Let's make it happen, team. I'm ready. What? I actually have a jump? Did he automatically jump or did I do that? Oh, he automatically did it. I just pressed the jump button from Breath of the Wild and I was like, surely that's gonna work. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy, what's your business with a great Deku tree? Bitch, check out my fairy. Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. I was looking for my record scratch, but I couldn't find it. Daddy Deku. Deku Tree is Papa. He is daddy. He's not God. He's daddy. That was cold. Oh, shit. Lots of gay references in this game. There's so much going on in the chat right now. What's happening? I think I may have missed something. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield already? How do you think you can help the Great Deku Tree without Pokemon Sword and Shield? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. New Star Wars movies are coming. Is it confirmed? Poggy Woggy. That's exciting. Another trilogy, mayhaps? Most likely, yes. Most likely. Sheesh. Hi, ooh. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Oh, that's not... okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. There you are. Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. Mido's kind of an ass. I'll beat him up, dude. I'll straight up square up with him after school. You don't even have a Pokemon? Can we, yeah, an ooh counter? Yo, may I request an ooh counter? Exclamation point you for every time we go ooh. I remember being a kid and finding this so hard. The controls are definitely, I'm gonna have to get used to them. They confirmed a new trilogy. Yo! Whole new trilogy, wowza, that's exciting. As a Star Wars fan, I must request they don't make any more movies for a while. As a Star Wars fan. Hi, Legend, welcome in. Bum ba dun dun dun. Bum ba dun dun. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance. Like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Ah! We have, oh, the shop. The shop. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Toku. Thank you for the boop. Z targeting is everything in this game, so I should get used to the Z targeting. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. This music, though. What if they made another holiday special? Another Christmas special? Please. Thank you for the lurk, Yo-Yo. We'll see you soon. The shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Teehee. Do you know how to use the Deku Shield? Teehee. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreens. Select my immersion. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. On the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A. Do I already have it in my inventory? Once you equip it, hold it up with R and change its angle. Okay. Absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing here. I don't have a sword. Can I save? Yes. Okay, here's the thing. So you can save within the game, and then there's also, like, create a suspend point. Do I need to do both? I'm just gonna do both. Ooh. Exclamation point you. Lightsaber duel. I love the lightsaber duels, dude. I think the lightsabers are the best part. Ooh. Are they doing a Wookiee Jedi TV show? It's gonna be another holiday special. Wookiee Jedi TV show. Sign me the fuck up. Look at him small! Chop around by moving the stick left or right. What? We sell shields, but not swords. Oh, Deku shield. Deku nuts. I'll sell you my nuts. 40 rupees. Okay, I do not have that. I do not have enough money for that. There's arrows, Deku seeds. You can use them as bullets for your slingshot. You can buy them. You can't buy them unless you have a slingshot. No swords, literally, so I'm leaving. What was that? What was that? Link, what are you doing back there? What is happening? There was a rupee. Oh, cute. Okay, so you're telling me... Oop. You're telling me that I am supposed to find a shield somewhere. Deku nuts are flashbangs? Oh, shit. That's what he sounds like. What is he doing back there? My goodness. So that's my house. There's some, oh, there's some stuff on top of here. How do get up? Hello. Ooh, but I have full health. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a bridge. I should probably go across the bridge, shouldn't I? Juggalo, welcome in, my friend. Fred Durst, how you doing? Now my health is the fullest of all fulls that it could possibly be. Okay. She has to do this without falling down. I'm just gonna shuffle. Every day I'm shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Okay, so Z is helpful to be able to focus your camera, because the right stick is not going to help you with the camera. He's just walking so slow. Hi! I'm going to take this. Link is what, like 11? Hee hee hee, you came all the way up here? You're a real man. I have been told that on a number of occasions. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with the up arrow so you can look around the forest with the stick. Jesus, that's a jump scare. Oh, nice. Okay. Ooh, what's over there? Hup. Is there fall damage? He's like 300 million years old. Is he really? Dude's fucking geriatric. Oh, we have climbies. Nice. There was only one stick on the N64 controller. Yeah, so I did actually try to get an N64 controller to play this game with to make it authentic. However, the one that Nintendo sells is being sold secondhand for like over $100 on eBay. And the third-party ones that you can buy from like Amazon or eBay, you can't remap the buttons. So they're mapped incorrectly and you can't remap them with the Switch. So unfortunately, I have to use the Pro Controller. The statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Okay, sure. The Lost Woods. Let me in. Let me in. Oh my God, it goes so hard.
Balls.
Oh my God, it's so good. I thought about buying the N64 controller, but that shit expensive. Did I just turn around? I think I did. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. What is this? Now, what is happening? It's the Lost Woods. I'm gonna get lost. Oh my God, this music is so good. I love the music already. I'm vibing it so hard. Run through the bushes? Okay. A rupee! Another one. Oh, this is so good. Satisfying as hell. Dun, 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 ba, dun, dun, dun. Can I climb? I'm tearing up. Stop with this nostalgia, right? It's so delightful. The music in this club is nice and leaves. See you later, besties. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think I've gone left yet. Ooh, what's in here? What the fuck is that? Who are you? Woo! Did he just disappear? Okay. Okay. Cool. Who the fuck was that? I have no idea. Is that my long lost brother, Timmy? Hi, Nezzo. How are you? Welcome to hell. Oh, God. We're in Zelda hell. Zell, if you will. Can I... Thank you? Timmy! It's little Timmy. Timmy! That bastard from the next game. That bastard. That damn rat bastard. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba. What, is that an enemy? Sir, I do not have a shield. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Are you gonna shoot me? Sir, I do not have a weapon. I cannot fight you. I do not fight. I am a lover, not a fighter. Ow. Shoot her. Why did you assume it was a her? Go say hi. It's gonna shoot me. They're gonna shoot me. Oh. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Lord heaven above. I meant her as in Darian. They're gonna shoot me. Oh, God. Hi. Business scrub. If you get close to it, it will hide in the grass. Okay. Loser. Fucking loser hiding in the ground as soon as I get close. shit. I need to stop pressing A to go faster. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da-da. Give it a stern talking to. I know, I'm like, you will never come around these parts again. Who the fuck are you, dude? And then he just disappears. All right, Timmy, I guess you don't want to be friends. All right, I guess you do not want to be homies. Homies for life. And we've been in here as well, right? Ooh, another room. Can I pull them out of the ground? Yeah. Yeah. What about you? Can I do anything with you? This looks like a special room. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Goron City already, bitch. We're zooming. Can't get through here. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Can't do anything here. I can't do nothing. Ooh. Yeah, I've got to go get a sword and a shield. So let me go run through the forest, not the forest. Let me go run through the bushes a little bit. Already we're zooming, runs into a wall. Well, shit. You think you can do things and you just can't, Nemo. You're too small, you're too weak. Yeah. Make that pull-out game weak. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Give me all the money. Give me all your money. Yes, give me all those delicious rupees. Did any of you as kids want to eat rupees? I feel like they look like little gummies that would be delicious. I would have wanted to eat them, but I cannot eat them. But I would have tried. Are you still Marlin talking to Nemo when you did the WAP lyrics? No. No, I wouldn't do something like that. Where does that take me? I don't think there's anything up there, is there? Get some shmoney, get some shmoney. They're gems. They look like fruit gushers. Exactly. Okay, hold on. Don't jump. Just get down. Oh, boy. I have to focus so hard if I want to walk in a straight line. I think, did I already do this? I think I did, because there's no one up there anymore. Okay. We must have already done that. We need more bushes to walk through, bro. Where are all my bushes at? Whenever I run through bushes, all I get is bugs. And I get free money. Ooh, what is this? Are these crops? Can I burn them down? Nice. Yo, what's up? Does he have a face? He's kind of scary. Fruit gushers as a name was a decision. You don't like gushers? Skip over the stones in the water like a giddy school child. I wish I'd been in the boardroom when they decided on gushers. Hi, Beat, welcome in. Me accidentally climbing everything, like in Breath of the Wild, it persists in every Zelda game. To jump sideways while Z targeting, press A as you move right or left. To do a backflip while Z targeting, press A as you move backwards. To do a roll attack while Z targeting, press A as you move forward. While you roll, you can avoid damage. Ah, invincibility frames, bitch. All the money? You gave me 374,000 pug points? Thank you, zombie. Did I go on the bridge? I think I did. I think I've been on the bridge. My girlfriend be calling me fruit gusher the way I'm gay. Ooh. Can I burn their crops and poison their water supply? Yes or no? Can I give Link a bad name? A jump attack does double damage. You can use Z targeting on the stone next to me, so let's practice. Okay. I don't have a sword yet, though. No, I didn't mean to click on you. I didn't mean to click on you. His name is Ooh. Link is a bad name unless there's sausage in front of it. No, stop talking. Stop saying words, please. Oh my God. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you. The PewDiePie bridge. Oh my God. No. There you, yeah. Look at me do a backflip. Every day I'm shuffling. Look at this movement, brother. Ooh, says, dude, I don't fucking care. The hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole. Stand in front of the hole and push the stick towards it. When the action icon shows enter, press A to crawl into the hole. Oh, look at this little hole. The hole of Z, ayo. Yeah, so it costs 100 pug points to gamble. So you have to gamble 100 less points than what you have. The exploring is one of the best things in this game. Y'all know I love to explore. Wow, imagine being so weak you can't even pull out a weed. Couldn't be me. Ooh, finding all of the things. Ow! Where is it even coming from? Did someone just drop a rock on my, ow! Stop! Getting crushed by rocks first thing in the morning, Jesus Christ. You got the Kokiri sword. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. I just got squished by so many rocks for this. So many rocks. You have no idea. Okay, so is it equipped? There we go. Now it is. Can I take off my clothes? No, I cannot. We should save. Now that weed ain't got shit, now I got a sword. Hello? Okay, I just got scared that I disappeared into the abyss. I can't do a naked run. That's so sad. Okay, so how do I attack? Ooh! Now that weed ain't shit, dude! Not a shirtless stream. Not shirtless, unfortunately. It's like 9 feet tall, 7,000 pounds of rock. Does 1/4 heart of damage. Tis but a scratch. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We can't do a naked run, Sag. No shirtless run. Shirted Zelda stream. Oh my god, Viz, you have so many pug points. Are you like top of the leaderboard now, dude? Wow, I can't even fist fight the rock. If you see a green icon above an object, you can target it with Z. In other words, if you press Z when you see that above an object, you can lock onto it. If you press it again, the lock will either release or it will transfer to the next object. When you have many enemies in your field of view and you want to escape, press Z while holding back on the stick to cancel targeting. Press Z while holding back on the stick to cancel targeting. So just hold backwards. Okay, I've got it. Blunted his sword already. I'm just gonna be over here, you know, just smacking rocks with my sword. I'm broke now. Oh no, look at your pug points. Stay top 10. Hey, yo. You're 7th on the leaderboard. Damn, look at you go. Cut up the bushes and drop the rocks. Cut up the bushes. I don't want to cut up the plants because those give hearts, right? I don't need hearts right now. Or do they also do if I cut up the bushes, do they also give like rupees? I have enough. Guys, I have enough for the shield. They can also give rupees? Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Hello, sir. I am trying to assist you in the de-weedening. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. Is this the store? No, the house of the twins. The house of the dragon. Is this the shop? Yes. Such generous plants they are. I was thinking the same thing. That plant has plot armor. What's the difference between a flip and a somersault? I think a flip is in the air, a somersault is touching the ground. That's my interpretation of it anyway. Hello, sir. I would like to buy a shield. Buy. Lozzie has 2.1 billion points. Not bad, not bad. Hi, Dingus. Poop shitting. Totally agree. You got a Deku shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen and select the shield. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. R to crouch. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Now I'm poor. All right, let's go ahead and equip this bad boy, shall we? Yes. Oh, look how cool I am. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at him. He's just a little cutie patootie. A wow, a wow, a wow, a wow. That's adorable. I'm budgeting with style. Hi, Ben. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Please save. Oh, you're right. I should save, shouldn't I? Would you like to save? Yes. Okay. Does anybody know if I also have to create a suspend point? I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I'll just do both of them. We'll just do both of them and see how it goes. They grow back? Wow. Hi, Dad. Hello, Dad. Hey, Dad. I'll stay top 5 off like 4 all-ins. Literally, you could risk it all. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm such a cool little dude. Look at me. Grass growing back in this economy? Okay, I'll just do both of them. You can soft hold the Z button as well to hold your shield while running. Soft hold? Is this what you mean? I think I'm holding Z. Look at his little shuffle. Oh my god, I look sick as fuck, dude! I just did a moonwalk. Oh, okay, I gotta have it out. I see. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So when the black bars come up, that means I'm kind of like, I'm kind of shielded. All right, besties. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Oh no, I'm not supposed to go here. I think I'm supposed to go the other side. I'm supposed to go where the Deku tree is. Is it on the other side? Y'all are already gonna get a taste of my poor spatial awareness, I'll be honest. I don't think I simmed for him. Yeah, how did you get all those points, Laws? Was it a big gamble? Hey, Squuggable, what's up? If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword. I have that. What's that? You're fucking with the layout? Ooh, I thank you. I worked hard on the layout, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I wanted to have it be like kind of cute, but not too distracting. I wanted to give it like a nice little background, but I didn't want to be distracting from the gameplay. So I added these GIFs, and then I also added a blur filter on top of them, so it wouldn't be like too vivid. And then we have the little chat down there. I kind of like it. It's cute, right? Smack the scroll out of the way. We're on a mission, bestie. Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Yes, Laws suggested the blur effect. It was a great idea. Although Lozzie got on Darian's computer and gave herself billions of points when she came over. It's true. During the collabathon, it did happen. I think the blue flowers are the silent princess. Oh, yes, I believe you're right. I love the layout. The gifts are super pretty. Oh, I'm glad you guys like them. Oh, hell yeah. I live off of this praise right now. Whenever she talks, she's literally doing the mocking SpongeBob stance with like the elbows back. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Love a good Gaussian blur. Love a good Gaussian blur. She's gonna have 4 billion soon.
Why are you gay?
Dom!
Happy 14 months, Darian. Place fart noise here.
Dom, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. How are you, Dom? Lovely to see you. Thank you, dude, for the 14 months. My goodness. Absolutely lovely to have you here. To have you for 14 freaking months, you legend. Love it when cams are out of the gameplay. So yeah, I appreciate the change. It's easier to focus on the game. I agree, which is actually a benefit of like the retro games because you can kind of just put the game over there and have the camera over here, have the chat down there. Like it's just everything has its own place and it's cute. Mido is kind of an ass. Tell me how talented I am, please. 14 months, that's 2 whole babies. It is indeed. Shoot, how did I get to be the favorite of Soraya and the Great Deku Tree? Huh, grumble, grumble. Get out of my way, Mido. Get out of my way, I'm zooming. So to take it out, oh, please don't. I don't know how to fight yet. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Lesbian gestation is different. Oh my God, wait, hold on. Hold on. Thank you for pinning that. I literally turned on mod actions just so I could pin that, thank you. I kind of did this thing where I sleep for 5 hours after I take my shower when I come home from work. Ooh, how's that working for you? A nice little like half nap when you come home from work. Lozzie reminded me my sister's partner just had their 2nd baby today. Oh my God. That's so exciting. That's huge. I probably cannot ask what the baby's name is, but congratulations. That is so wonderful. So you're an uncle again. That's wonderful. Mido even. Worst Kokiri ever. Why would I ever use a stick, honestly? I have a sword, bro. You saw the mischief in my eyes. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. Ow, my ass. Oh man, I keep using Breath of the Wild controls, guys. This is so bad. Do lesbian have lesbian? These are the questions I ask myself. Great Deku Tree, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. We got a stick. Also, Slow Fox, welcome back. Good to have you. I ask myself. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Is that a mustache? Does the Great Deku Tree have an adorable mustache? I'm not very good. I'm gonna be up all night and I'm rather hungry now. What are we having for Din Din, Dom? What are we gonna have for a little Din Din? Is it like in video games when you add a second forge next to the other to smelt stuff down faster? Exactly. You share the load. It works exponentially, progressively reducing the time it takes. If you get enough lesbians with each other, you could be pumping out babies, you know, one per every 5 seconds. It could be like a business. Name the baby Tingle. His name is Odyssey. No way. I love that. What's a good nickname for that? Dissy? Odd? The word lesbian comes from an actual place. You can genuinely get lesbian milk and cheese without it being sus. Hello, I would like a latte with some lesbian milk, please. Ooh, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. The baby's nickname is Mario. They got Tom Selleck to play the Great Deku Tree. That's Tom Selleck's mustache. I'd recognize it anywhere. It's how the lesbians will rule the world. Everybody gets a baby. You get a baby, you get a baby. The army would like to know your location. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, you know, verily, we need to bring back verily. Such a good word. Verily thou hast felt it. Ooh! The time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? No. I really want to say no because it's so funny. VeryDarian. I'm rebranding. It's VeryDarian. It's the island in Greece where Sappho lived. I bet she did more than just live there, you know what I'm saying? My sister and her partners are super secret about naming their kids, so they send out these fancy hint pictures beforehand, so I literally just learned his name today. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Hi, Red7, welcome back. This is my first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Can you believe it? Stuff like I was one of the first people to learn his gender because I took the gender reveal pictures. Stop, that's so fucking cute. Is verily like surely? What is the definition of verily? That's a good question. Verily. It's just like a sentence starter in my brain. No. Perhaps you do not yet have confidence in your abilities. Return to the Kokiri Forest to learn the skills of combat. When thou art ready, return here and speak with me by using Z. Okay, now I'm ready. Sir, I am ready now. Sir? Sir, now I'm ready. I'm good. It means truly or certainly. So it is, okay, so it's like surely. Verily. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yes. It means no cap, on God, for real, bussin'. No way he just unhinged his jaw to let me through. Bro, close your mouth. That breath is stanky. Then enter, brave, ooh, and thou too, Navi. Get in here. Navi the fairy, thou must aid, ooh. And ooh, When Navi speaks, use the up button to listen well to her words of wisdom. I didn't think that was his jaw. What did you think it was? So that's the Breath of the Wild. I'm just gonna go right on into this stranger's mouth. That's what I'm gonna do. Inside the Deku tree. It's so cool. I can believe it. I don't want to be like I'm old, but at this point, only those in their 30s remember Ocarina. I know, right? I feel like it's so wild that this is my first time experiencing this game. Because this game came out... Did you guys say it came out in 97? The Dekusi. You thought it was the Dekusi. See, that's fair. Ow. 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 Oh no. Give me heart, please. Thank you. Oh dear, we need some more health. I got a nut. Nut. Damn, what'd that mouth do? Only time I use verily is when I long form quote milkshake by, oh my God. Verily, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Z target when you're killing something? Okay, pog. Set it to C and try throwing it. It will flash and stun the enemy. Okay, so I wanna... Ow! Ow! Motherfucker! Shit, he fucked my ass up. He sure did. Ow! I died. Would you like to save? Yes. R.I.P. It was on the title screen. Oh, it was 98. So I was a year old when this game came out. You can switch it to hold. Oh, that's what that meant. Yeah, that was in the settings, wasn't it? Oh, I forget where that was. I remember that being in the settings. I forget where it is though. I think it's in the main game settings, like if you quit and go to the main screen. I'm not even trying to save, bro. Okay. I'll get used to it, team. It's just, you gotta give me a sec. I'm just confused by this whole, like, blocking situation. How do I block when I'm Z targeting? Because I can't move while I'm Z targeting, right? Ew, he has mouth sounds. I'm just kind of confused by it. I'm kind of confused by it, if I'm being honest. You can. Okay. Okay. I think you can, Red 7. I'm pretty sure you can. I think I saw it in the main menu. I think I just have to... Oh, shit. I think you have to, like, save and go back out to, like, the main menu to be able to do it. Is this master mode? It sure is. This is goddamn master mode, y'all. The cube menu, right? The cube menu is so cute. I remember seeing this way more often. I'm not trying to save, bro. Okay, there we go. Hey, what is this? Ooh, what's down here? Oh, it's springy. Oh, that's nasty. While making sounds with her mouth. He had mouth sounds. He was like... I sucked so hard at this game, it made me cry. You will do wonderfully. Just have fun and giggle. Yes, okay. We will have fun and we will do the giggle. Pretty sure we all died a bunch of times like this, unsure of how it works at the time. Yeah, it's like you kind of just have to get a feel for the game, you know? It was like when I was getting used to Breath of the Wild. Sometimes you just gotta get used to it, you know? You gotta get used to the movement. Oh, that's why that's there. Oh, cute. Yeah, you know, you just gotta get used to like movement and combat. It just takes a little bit. We'll get there. The auto jumps are kind of nice, not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it. Ooh. Well, maybe I can, but there is also a chest that I would like to open. Is that a spider? Yeah. A dungeon map. In this menu, you have to come back to the, in this game, you have to come back to the menu like 100 times. Imagine you got this for Christmas and you found time on Christmas morning to give it a go and you don't even care you die because you're just having so much fun. Spider with vagina redeem. Yeah, exactly. You gotta suck at something to get good at something. Look at this graph. Ooh, look at this graph. Why'd I have an intense urge to play Sly Cooper? I think we should all be in our healing the inner child era. We should all be playing retro games that we used to play as children. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move the stick up and down to select a floor to view. Oh, wow. We can do some climbies. Ow! Bitch. Oh. Well, how am I supposed to hit you, darling? There we go. How do I, hold on. Hold on, team. I'm figuring it out. How do I throw? Can I throw it up there? It was the C button. What the fuck is the C button, bro? I'm trying to think on the controller. Where's the C button? Yeah, I don't think I can throw it at him. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Yeah, so I think Y is the C button, and then the arrow keys, or the arrow buttons, I think are this key. Or this stick, rather. Currently on Link's Awakening and Minish Cap Run. Oh, hell yeah! I'm in the era, it's fantastic. Sly Cooper's on my list. I've been barreling through GameCube games. I also played Pajama Sam. Yes! Laws and I played Freddy Fish recently, and it was the same vibe. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Don't think you needed to tell me that. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's a blue icon at the top of the screen. Don't think I needed the tip for that one, Navi, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. Oh, damn. So that doesn't work. So that doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? How am I supposed to hit him? He goes away when I get close to him. I can't throw my pine nuts at him. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Okay, maybe if I just died. What if I did that? Die, y'all! Can I deflect his nuts? Nope. Is it a deflection situation? No, it is not. If you find you can't do something in a dungeon, you'll probably find something soon that you can use later for it. Okay. Z target plus the map button should throw if I remember it right. Okay. After watching the Mario movie this past Friday, I went to my local game store to get Mario 3D World on Switch, and I found a CIB Wind Waker for 50 bucks. Was super epic. I exploded. Yo, hell yes. Super Mario 3D World on the Switch is so fun. I got nutted to death. Floorsy, what's up? Said deflect these nuts. It's a deflecting. Okay, gotcha. So I just gotta time it right. Gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get good at this, team. Since Deku nuts don't work, I gotta use Dees. Ow. Give me those nuts. I'm using the wrong tool. Oh, do I have to parry? So do I have to like shield at the right time? So if I just hold up shield, it doesn't work, but if I time it right? Is it a fucking parry situation? This game is my top 3 Zelda games. Really? What would be your other 2, Red Summon? Yeah, would you like to save is a weird question after game over. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Would you like to save? No! I don't want to save the fact that I just fucking died. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You know what? This is how you get better, right? Get nutted on. Oh, bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Did you actually? Oh my god, I can't get him. He's so fast. Look at the way he hops around. It's so cute. Try it again. I'm too close. Try it again, homie. Do it again. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. Oh, that is very helpful. If you hold the stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land. Really? I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. Thanks for the tip. Ow. Maybe it's a, would you like to save Hyrule? Well, then shape the fuck up, kid. We gotta try hard. We gotta try harder than that. Making me giggle cry. Probably Breath of the Wild if we're including new games, and then Wind Waker. Really? You know, consistently I hear Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker are people's favorites. Yeah, I just got like weird chest pain. I think maybe I need to close my window because it's very cold in here. I know, I am silly Bingus girl. I am the silly Bingus girl. He's yeetin'. Can we name this Deku Nut? His name is Squishy and I will call him Squishy. Can I please fax myself a copy of this death? If not Breath of the Wild, then Tough Decision, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. It seems like there's literally just so many good titles in this series. Are all of his family members named Squishy 2, Squishy 1, Squishy 2, Squishy 3, Squishy 4? Yeah, can we jump off a cliff to test that theory? Ooh! Oh, okay. All right, well, it's always good to fall on your ass sometimes. We get knocked down, but we get up again. I'm about to jump off the tallest cliff I can find just to see what my limits are, you know? Slingshot. You can set it to the left, down, or right. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with the stick. Release C to unleash the Deku Seed. Oh my god, it is raining so hard all of a sudden. What is this weather today? Okay, need to absolutely close the window. It is raining so hard. Sorry, guys. Actually storming? Actually storming outside. Twilight Princess fucked so hard. It's amazing. I remember being like, I can do what as a kid? Can't you turn into a dog in that game? The redeem was the sound of heavy rain. Now I can get the skull spiders. Okay, I need to practice with this. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press C, hold down C a little longer to get a seed ready. Okay. Okay, I need to practice with this bad boy. Nope, that's not it. Hey! What is the C button? Thank you, Navi. Thank you. Thank you, bestie. I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro. What is the C button? Hey! No. No. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the fucking buttons, y'all. Oh, I need to equip it. My bad. Fucking down. Ah. Oh, I have to equip the slingshot. Just kidding. So it'll automatically source the nuts to shoot, right? I am wolf. Oh, it doesn't shoot the nuts. The nuts are separate. Okay, got it. Oh, wow. All right. Do I have to press it again? I'm just trying to figure out the buttons, y'all. Sorry. Oh, shit, I actually did it. Super did not mean to do that. Wow. Wee. Yes, we're figuring it out. Yes, you're a wolf in that game. Deflect would be reflect an incoming attack with a shield. Parry would be reflect an incoming attack with a sword. Ah, okay. I wish it was raining here. I've heard that a lot of people are experiencing super hot weather recently. And the weather here has been so strange. Like I was telling chat earlier, Dom, that there was like a hailstorm and then it went into sunny weather. Just the strangest.
Hello there.
The strangest shit. And now it's storming? Yo! I feel badass, dude. Yes! Oh my God. Yes, this is the Switch Pro controller that I'm using. So in Twilight Princess, you're a wolf and you can bite people. Nyam. Do you guys hear that? How loud the rain is? Pretty much all the Zelda games are at least great. Imagine making a series that good. Hi, Kieran, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, that's another spider. You can actually hear it. It's mad loud, dude. I need to aim higher up. Oh. I need him to look higher. There you go. Lower. Other way. It's all inverted. Unless that was the game. Oh, please. That was so close. Excuse me, sir. Ooh. Get absolutely wrecked, bro. princess. I'm killing it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of killing it. Ooh! The slingshot is fantastic. All right, let's climb this. Twilight princess. Princess. We had crazy rain for like 5 minutes and then totally gone. You're like, what is going on with this weather? What's causing the sudden storms into like sunshine? I mean, it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Slowly dying, how about yourself? What's going on, Kieran? Are you sick? What is going on, my friend? I hope you're all right. Oh, what the fuck is that? Are you a spider? Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, why he look like that? Ow, my ass. I think I have to spin him around and then hit him. Nope, he maybe just had a lot of health. Ooh, yes, give me hearts, thank you. That was a big boy. He was big boy. I mean, a big boy. No! Come back down here and fight me, you coward. No? All right. Oh, got his ass. Only on their backs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. We are learning things. We are vibing. Yeah, got him. Darian might be the only person in the world who only shot them once and left them there. What do you mean? Who only shot them once? What, the spiders? What is this? What's happening? Ew, why they look like that? Ah! I remember as a kid, it was raining only on the sidewalk. Talk about scattered showers. Only on the sidewalks? You're like, am I living in a simulation? Yes or no? Oh, there's a token? Oh, okay. Let me back in, please. Navi, baby. I don't think it'll let me back out. Yeah, it's not letting me back out. Unfortunately. We'll get it later. I wouldn't worry too much. Navi, baby. I'm gonna need you to chill. Do it. Do it. Do it. Arr. Arr. The C buttons, the yellow buttons shown in the top of the screen were also in the top right of the N64 controller and looked like those on the screen do. So it was a lot less confusing back then. Plus the A and B buttons were color-coded, blue and green, the same as the N64 controller. You've got this though, you're already doing very well for a first play. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with, because like my controller looks like this, it doesn't look like that. When you were looking up from below, you shot them each once. Fucking nailed it. Navi tells you how to do things if you listen to her. I'm like, Navi, shut up. You don't know shit. Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't know shit. Maybe I don't know shit. When I was younger, sometimes it would only rain on one side of the house, which was extra funny because our house was built like right on a town line. So it was like each town had different forecasts. Yeah, when we were out walking today, actually, we saw clouds in the distance that you could see the storm. I always think that's so cool. Like when you're in a plane and you look out and you can see the rain coming down from the clouds. That's always so rad to me. Oh, I think I can climb this, can't I? Climb, climb, climb. He did a little celebration. Oh, those are the big ones? The ones that drop the token are gold ones. Ah. A button! Is it timed? It sounds like it sure is. What's in here? Oh shit, I don't need that one. Hey-ya! Silly, ooh, a token! You destroyed a gold skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Excuse me. What did I just read? Wiggins, what did I just read? Yes, this is my Christmas morning. I'm feeling my Christmas fantasy right now. I'm living my Christmas fantasy. Not like this. No. Diddle-a-diddle-a-doo. I'm having a great time, honestly. I'm just feeling the vibes. I feel so chill right now. Wow! Not the blood pudding. Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. Why, thank you. Ew. Oh. I found seeds. These are small, hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. See, I knew the Deku seeds were for the slingshot. I just knew it. I knew it in my brain hole. Oh, hi. Ow. Thank you, Navi. Ow. Yeah? Yeah? Hey, quick question. Is there supposed to be like a door somewhere that I'm supposed to be able to get out of, or? Did I miss Climbies somewhere? Ham. Yo-Yo and Law's bow again. The perfect timing. The stellar timing. Yeah. Oop, there's a difference between the nuts and the seeds. Okay, so the seeds I can shoot with the slingshot, and the nuts are bigger, and I use them to stun people. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, the torch, huh? Probably need to do something about the torch. Slingshot? Bestie. Bestie queen. Do I need to equip the seeds? A bullet bag. NL and Lid, welcome in. How are you? Deku seeds for slingshot and Deku nut for nya. A stick, a nut. I see. Uh-huh. Yes, absolutely. Oh, I can talk to Navi. Hey! It looks like that torch was burning not too long ago. Thank you. Thanks for that. Thanks so much. Can I need to equip, actually, I need to hotkey this one, don't I? Yeah! Huh. I'm assuming it's not a hitting situation. Well, shit, Navi, what the fuck am I supposed to do, darling? Oh, I light a stick on fire. I have stick. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. No, I don't want to save. Okay, sure. All right, cool. I saved. Fantastic. Stick. Stick. I'm good watching basketball, but it's stressful, so I wanted to watch a fun stream too. That is such a good idea to kind of balance it out. You have a stressful game, and then you have a nice, like, nostalgic video game to also watch. That's comforting. Lakers versus Timberwolves. I'm a Minnesota fan. They're playing for a playoff spot. Ooh, good luck to the Timberwolves. We're invested. You gotta let us know how it goes. You gotta let us know how it goes. It's forcing me to save. It is because I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I have no choice but to save when I exit the menu. Honestly, it's good. I think it's definitely a good thing to force me to save. So did it unlock the door behind me? Is that what it did? To go back out? Yeah. I lose. Oh. Hello, sir. Yeah. Excuse me. Turn around. Let me see that ass. Ow. Throw that ass in a circle. Yeah. Throw that ass in a circle, baby. Thank you. Look back at it. I see you, baby. Ooh! My life just flashed before my eyes. Ah! God damn it. God damn, snuck up on me, didn't ya? Turn around. Yeah, that's right. I need a heart. That is the heart that I need. Do you think I should just yeet for it? Should we just yeet for it? Whee! Oh my goodness. Where have we ended up now, team? I'm gonna save, if that's cool. Nice. I made it. You guys, it's happening. Watch out. You gonna try to frick my ass up, dude? Not today, homie. Not today. Yes! Won't have to redeem my 1,000 daily points. Save, streamer, please save. Streamer, please save. Streamer, you're gonna die. Please save. I started a replay of this a couple weeks ago and I was right in the middle of something and my N64 froze. I've been saving like crazy since. No, you still have your N64? That's so cool. I'm playing this on the Switch's expansion pass where they brought a bunch of Nintendo 64 games to the pass so you can play them now, but you actually still have your N64. That's so rad. I am jealous. Played it on both N64 and 3DS. It always made me save every single time I close the menu. Feels the Christmas grin. Do I? I feel like I probably have to set this on fire, the cobwebs, but I don't see any fire. Oh, I can climb. Let's try to climb. It's nice to not have stamina, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hello there, Mr. Spider. Nice to meet you. Please don't follow me. You are very scary. You know what I love about the Z targets? His little feetsies bouncing back and forth like a sprightly little boxer. He's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You wanna fuck with me, bro? I've been training for a century for this shit. Actually, I've been napping for a century. I have so much energy, bro. You wanna go toe to toe with me? Actually, I'm just gonna fall off a cliff. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah! Got him. I still have my OG Pokemon Snap cartridge for mine. That's so fucking cool. I wish we still had our original consoles. That would be so friggin' awesome. Hi, yeah? But you know, of course, when there's a new system that comes out, right? You gotta kind of sell and move to the newest thing. So the GameCube came out. It's like, okay, sell the N64 and get a GameCube. Sell it at a garage sale for like 30 cents. And then get the GameCube. I try to do a playthrough of this in Link to the Past every year. Oh, so these games are like a huge part of your life. That's awesome. Specifically this and Link to the Past. Do you have any other Zelda games that you like to do playthroughs of? Chat was telling me what their favorite Zelda games are. And I heard a lot of course, Ocarina of Time. Of course, Wind Waker. Honestly, you hear a lot like it's spread out. Like Twilight Princess, some people that's their favorite. Some people love Majora's Mask. I love how it's like spread out actually. No stamina issues, technically no weapon durability. Literally, like this is great. This is fantastic. Is this where I came in from? It is. Okay, nice. $1 million baby out here, exactly. Oh, so this is where I spawned in. Okay, all right. Ow. Balls. Ow. Balls. So maybe I'm supposed to keep climbing upwards? Maybe keep trying to, try to go vertically? Because I think down here all I can do... There's a spider there! Sir, please leave me alone, sir. Because I think all I can do down here is go on this side. Yeah, I don't think I can go to the other platforms yet, unfortunately. Hey, you keep your distance, bro. Such a diversity across the games. Yeah, I was talking to Duck about this game. This game is very this series rather, is quite interesting because, oop, didn't mean to do that. Each game, they really try to change the game. They really try to revolutionize and do something completely different every time they make a new Zelda game. With the exception of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I feel like Majora's Mask is kind of like a continuation. Same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. It's kind of more of like a continuation of Breath of the Wild, right? But then you go into Wind Waker, which is completely different. You go into Twilight Princess, completely different. And that's awesome, the fact that they try to revolutionize so often. I first played this on a Walmart display. I love that. I visited home this Christmas hoping to play some old PS2 games and GameCube games. My parents apparently sold them at a garage sale, and the Pokemon games alone were worth $150. No, how much did they sell them for? No, that is heartbreaking. Yeah, I think I've got to go vertical. I think that's the play. But I believe that the spiders have respawned. So we got to take care of those bad boys. I enjoy replaying Wind Waker too. I really like how smooth the gameplay is in that one. Yeah. I actually played about a couple hours of... Please don't. Ow! Ow! That shit hurted. Man, that wasn't very nice. I played a little bit of Wind Waker, a couple hours of it. That's really all I've experienced of it. But it's like so cute. I love the art style. Uh-oh. Oh dear. There we go. I got your ass. See you later. Majora's Mask? Yeah, Quiet Milk. I'll probably play Majora's Mask after Ocarina. That's my plan at the moment. I'm hoping to go through all the Zelda games and play them all, but we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh! Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Is there more uppies from this point? Yeah. This is what I was looking for. Oh, no, sir. How can I get onto you? There we go. Let's keep going uppies. Oh, there's a, okay. There is a ceiling. There is a roof, apparently. Okay. I have discovered a roof. We have discovered the ceiling. Good to know. Ah! Leave me alone. Well, shit. Okay. So, was there a way through here? Ah! Or does this just unlock this door? Hold on. Yeah, so it just unlocks the door that I came in from. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay. All right, bet. Understood. Got it. I got all the loot from this room, so we're good in this room, I believe. Unless there's something else to climb. I really would like to be able to look up. Okay. Nope, it's just back through here. All right. This is the Deku's personal area. His personal area where he keeps his personal things. Please do not attack me. Don't you dare attack me. I need to get that heart though, so I might actually do that one. There is no more uppies. There is in fact no more uppies. I do want to get that heart though, so I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay. Hello, sir. I must smack you with mine sword. Show me that ass. Yes. A roof? Skyward Sword is a must play. It's such a good game. Really? See, I tend to hear Skyward Sword is really the only one that I hear mixed reviews about. You can put the burning stick away to preserve it instead of letting it burn. Ah, good to know. Good to know. So I guess the path has to be down then. It has to be down there. Whee! So we have to figure out a way to make this work then. We've got to find a way to make it work, team. Whee! All right, so team. How are we gonna do this one, eh? How are we gonna make this one work? Love how big the stick is. It's comically large compared to Link. He's just a little baby. The up C button lets you V. Oh, okay. That's okay. So that's first person. Gotcha. No, give me the nut. Skyward Sword is a game I still have to get for Switch and play through. I missed out on the Wii. Yeah, I hear mixed reviews on Skyward Sword. Some people love it, some people hate it. Is that a... No, I cannot get through here. Okay. Let's look around, shall we? Let's look around and see what we've got. What have we got here? These controls are so wacky. There's a spider boy over there. Give me the nut. Like, I can take out all the spiders. I just don't know if that's what y'all want me to do, you know? Can you jump off vines? You probably can, right? Oh, nope, nope, nope. This is fine. Climb up, please. Can I jump down to the left? Ow! Skyward Sword isn't best for sure, but a lot of problems were its controls. Oh, because it was on the Wii. It faltered on the control a bit with the advanced motion controls. Ah, I see. Oh my god, it's so... The sticks are quite sensitive. Yeah, fuck you, bitch! Sonic Adventure 2, bitch! So the only thing I can really interact with is this guy. Oh, this thing. You want me... Oh, this is the thing I'm supposed to collect? A gold sculptula. The best story in the franchise is Wind Waker. Really? I can dive? Oh, hold on a minute. But for what purpose? Can I jump? Oh, I'm such a silly girl. I didn't realize there was a ledge there. Aha! A chest for me! I found a heart. His cute little breath. Twilight Princess was on Wii, but it slapped fucking hard. So was Twilight Princess like, was Twilight Princess before Skyward Sword or after? Ruby, Ruby, Roo! So why would I need fire? For what purpose would I need this fire? Huh. I kind of just want to shoot this guy because he's making weird sounds. Hi, Dez. Welcome in. How are you? Far away when the little arrows aren't pointing at the spiders, you're shooting from very far away. Okay, so being closer kind of helps with accuracy. Before in release dates. Twilight Princess was before. So it seems like with Twilight Princess, they got it right and understood the controls. But then with Skyward Sword, they kind of just forgot. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Yeah! 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 I would like that, please. That is what I would like. I would like for that to, I would like to have that. So I have you. And what can I do with you, darling? Wee! Yes! Came out both GameCube and Wii. Twilight Princess came out before Skyward Sword, but it's later in the timeline. So I wonder with the controls, like what's happening there? I'm doing well, Des. I'm doing well. I'm super stoked to start this game today. It's friggin' poggers, man. Starting Ocarina of Time for the very first time in my life. Twilight Princess wasn't necessarily made for advanced controls. Implemented the Wiimote Plus add-on that made the motion controls more acute. Unfortunately, the hardware... Ah, I see. I gotcha. Am I supposed to shoot that or something? His little sounds. Why does he sound so cute? Him just a little baby. I'm not meaning to do any of this. Like, am I supposed to shoot you or something? Fuck. Fuck. No, I don't think I'm supposed to shoot that. Okay, what about this? No. Okay, all right. I have the fire. It turned on the fire, so what would I need that for? What would I need the fire for? Probably, I don't know. I'm thinking like the cobweb or something. Do I have to light this on fire or something? Yes! Big brain. They suffered because they thought the Wii was better than it was. I see, I see. Ripperoni. Oh, okay, okay, yep. Sorry, forgot. I forgot how to play the game. I'm still learning, darling. Ooh, I'm gonna get your ass. Please forgive me, master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning. Camp the hole. Literally, I'm like standing in front of it. I'm like guarding it. I'm like, you're gonna have to come back here sometime. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. You need to punish them, Link. Punish them. The order is... Oh, fuck. 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. 2, 3, 1. Don't you dare try to mess me up. Do you think I'm a traitor? 2, 3, 1. 231. All right, okay. Which door did we come in through? Presumably the only one we can go through, right? There's only one door that we can go through, actually, so perhaps that's what we do. Because we can't go through there. So we have to... Is this not the door we just came through, though? Huh? I'm literally spawn camping, and I do it again. And I do it again. Tell me your words of wisdom one more time. Never do it again. I'll never do it again. Navi, tell us your words of wisdom. Navi is my dog of wisdom. Have y'all seen Dog of Wisdom? Or Dog of Wisdom 2? Have y'all seen Dog of Wisdom 2? It came out like a week ago. Do you think I'm a traitor? Navi. Yeah, 2, 3, 1. I have to do 2, 3, 1. But he said my brother's up ahead. How do I put you away? No. There we go. Hey! How do I Navi? Girl, where are you? Hey! All of a sudden, Navi has abandoned me. The all-seeing eye. Hello, Mr. Eyeball. Hello, sir. I see you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Oh my god, these controls, dog. Can I go into first person, please? Okay. Why will it not let me shoot in first person? Meow! Let me go into first person, damn you. I'm running out of, I'm running out of these things. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do it like this. Boop. No. Oh my god, how did y'all do this as children, okay? These controls are giving me a run for my goddamn money. Like, I know what I need to do. It's just a matter of actually doing it, bro. Didn't actually hit it, but thank you for giving it to me. Hello, Jack. How are you? I think Skyward Sword has one of the best stories. Really? It's unfortunate that it has such a bad reputation for it having the best story. It was a pity hitbox, it really was. I have suggested in their Zelda blurb. Ho, hey, ho, hey. Hold on, Navi. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see here. Which one do I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh. Oh. Put that bad boy in there. Add reward. All right, it has been added. Oh, Mayo, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I'll do a British accent. I've got you. Kids are more smart than you. How do I Navi? How do I Navi? How do I Navi? Kids are more smart than you think, streamer.
You're
You
doing
know.
amazing, sweetie.
You know. You're probably
How do I
right.
Navi?
Pity hitbox. See, up is first person. I was hitting up, and then I was hitting down to be able to do the slingshot, and it was taking me back out of it. I think maybe the wall was too close or something. I don't know. It just didn't want to put me in first person. It was strange. How do I Navi? After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Oh boy, let's try not to drown, shall we? Ah, cool. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm definitely gonna drown, that's for sure. Poke. Nice. The Z targeting button, not the C up button. I think I was pressing both, so that may have been the problem. That was probably it. Does that lift the spinny thing? Is that what's happening there? I am Hops. I'm playing it on the Switch. That's what I'm doing. It's on the Switch, mate. Yeah, boy! Smart streamer. Oh, damn. Fucked your ass up, dude. I fucked your ass up. I sure did. Yeah, Hops, I'm playing this on the Switch. So recently they added an expansion pass, which allows you to play a bunch of N64 games. Like recently they added Pokemon Stadium. So you can play the Pokemon Stadium mini games, dude, from our childhood. They have Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. I believe Majora's Mask is on here too. They have Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3. They have a bunch of N64 games. I think it's a little expensive, but I will say it's worth. Do they have Gex? Mamma mia. I don't know if they have Gex, I'll be honest, High Roller. Banjo-Kazooie looks weird now. Hey Prez, how are you? Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. Also, which one is A? I think the A and B might be flipped. I don't know, we'll see. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Okay. So you're telling me all right, that's how you climb on top. And then I grab, and then I scoot. No. I grab and I pull. Yeah, big muscles. The muscles. I have the big muscles. I am the Link who has the big muscles. Ow. Hello, Prez. How you doing? Nintendo should shock the world by releasing the N65 as their next console. Nobody would ever expect it. They're expecting the Switch 2, right? Nobody would expect the Nintendo 65. I'd buy the shit out of that. Bring back the semi-transparent console and like the controllers, how the different colored plastic. Bring that shit back. The C button. See, I'm so confused on the whole C button thing, I'll be honest. It's a bit confusing, love. Because it's a stick. It's not a button. Okay, which creature not only went in that tree, but installed a giant rotating metal bar with spikes? That is just a spiteful person. Now that is a spiteful creature right there. How do you have the wherewithal to make that happen? Okay, I'm starting to understand, I think. I'm starting to get it. Because sometimes I also have to push down the stick and sometimes I don't. Oh! So yeah, I'm still kind of figuring it out. Insist on the N69. If it's not the N69, we ain't buying it. Ooh! Hello there, sir. You will not best me today. Oh, can you spin back around, please? Thank you. Can you spin? Thank you. I'm good, Jack. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying Ocarina of Time. It's like a very chill, nostalgia-driven game. Although I don't have nostalgia for this game because I never played it. So it's really just kind of my first time experiencing it, but it is an old game, right? So because it's an old game, oop, did not mean to do that. Because it's an old game, I just feel like I'm snuggled up on Christmas morning. I just got this game for Christmas. And it's a good time, you know? I feel like a kid again. Yes. Give it to me, plant. Give it to me. Hot take. Nintendo has never made a good controller. Well, the N64 controller, I think, is genuinely a meme. I feel like they were fucking with us with that one. However, I like the GameCube controller personally. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Ew, what is that? Ew, what are you? What the fuck is that? Ow! Ew, why he look like that? Ew, what the fuck was that? I don't even know what I was just looking at. Oh, another one. Oh, look at him, he's wagging his tail. He's kind of cute. The little legs. It was a button for the N64 controller. Yeah, I'm still just like figuring out what the hell is going on. Like, can I look at the mapping of the buttons? I think that would probably help. Or the game sphere. It's spherical. You gotta thrust with the Wiimote to get that spider. There needs to be more thrusting happening. I'm not seeing enough thrusting. Enter. Ooh, been smashing Ragnarok, New Game Plus. Ooh, how is that, Jack? I've been wanting to go back and play more, but I recently got a PS5, and so I think I'm gonna have to play the game over again, right? Because I played it on my brother's PS4 the first time. So I think off stream I might play Ragnarok again and go into the New Game Plus with all the armor, and I think you get the spear at the beginning of the game too, right? The N64 controller is great. Just ignore one side or the other. That's why it confused me so much as a kid. Oh, this is where I came in. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I see. That's why it confused me so much as a kid. I was like, where am I supposed to put my hands? This massive ass controller, where am I supposed to put my hands? They're little creepy crawlers. What is this? Ew, he's kind of cute. It's a little cute. Come on, do it, you coward. Wow, okay. I honestly love N64 graphics. They have such a fun feel about them. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's like a very specific vibe. Oh, I have to get on the other side. I think it's very distinct. When you look at it, you're like, that's N64 graphics. Why am I tugging this over here? And for what purpose am I doing this? The C buttons were 4 separate buttons for the N64, so it must be directional for the stick to use different C stuff. Yes, yeah. I think that's how it works. The PS5 graphics upgrade, you'll see new things. I'm so excited. I want to play it off stream and just like chill and enjoy it and skip through all of the story scenes because I'm sorry. I'm not ready for that emotional trauma again. Just not ready for it. Get to wear the cape for the whole game. Yes! I saw you can wear like all this armor from the beginning of the game. It looks so cool. Yes, Laws, you have to take Ragnarok. Sony has never made a good controller. That's just wrong. What? Huggable, have you used the PS5 controller? I'm not even memeing when I say that this is probably the best controller I've ever used. Have you used the PS5 controller? Because I think it's probably one of the best. Hey, Cash Boy, welcome back. This is my game. Are you a big fan of Ocarina?
How do I Navi?
How do I Navi? Hey, so how do I Navi? Because it's not popping up. So is Navi only available at certain times? The theory was to use different... You hold the controller differently depending on the game, but in practice I played dozens of games and only ever had my left hand on the middle bar and right hand on the right bar. It does seem very Nintendo-like to do it like that. Oh, so now I can jump across. Jump around. Jump around. I have not and will not until they move that thumbstick. Which one? Which thumbstick? I'm trying to think of an Xbox controller. The left one? Oh, so now I can get through. That's lovely. Yeah. Do it again. Do it again. I bought a second PS5 controller for my PC. Literally, I think it's like I think it is my favorite controller, period. If I'm playing games on PC, 10 out of 10 times I'm using my PS5 controller. The Valve Steam controller, I have one, it's good for specific things. The PS4 controller felt a little flimsy and the DualShock 2 and 3 were too small. I did not mind the PS2 DualShock. I really liked that controller growing up, especially because I had smaller hands. And it helped a lot for that, but oh, hello there, darling. Are you going to come and attack me? Show me that ass. Turn around. These spiders are scary. Navi will respond if she's making the hey listen sounds and or their icon in the top right above the other 3 C buttons is lit up and flashing. So you can't trigger her all the time. Gotcha. Oh! Hello. Ooh, get absolutely smashed, bro. Ooh, I'm having fun now, team. Have I gone through this door? Rar. I am a plant, rar. Yeah, Nintendo is the king of trying new shit out to see if it works. Yeah, exactly. It's like you anticipate that from Nintendo. We already came through here. Okay. Bruh, Link, what are you doing? Why is he jumping past? There you... Hello? Could we maybe attack the thing and... No, no. Okay. All right. No, that's fine. You do whatever you want, buddy. You do whatever you want. All right. Okay. All right. Sure. That's fine. I don't remember the last time I saved. So we'll see. The NES controller was bad, hurty.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh boy. Whee! That's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Hey, actually, it's fine. Actually, it's genuinely fine. It's not all that bad. Yeah, I remember the NES controller, dude. The NES controller hurt my hands. I didn't own one. I did not own an NES, but my after-school program, they had an NES that we could play on. And I remember that shit hurting my hands because it was a square, dude. Do you think I have square hands? I love the PS2 controllers too. Do I have small hands? Just put your hand up to the screen. We can compare. I reckon I can throw my PS5 controller and it'll boomerang right back to me. It is shaped like a boomerang. It definitely is. If you just start speaking with an Australian accent, it'll act like a boomerang. I can confirm. So if you step into the center of the room here, I think these guys, ew! Ugh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. I'm gonna try this way. I have girly, dainty hands. Hi, Derek. Welcome in. Scary spider mask. They are a little spooky. This is not a wall, or this is not a door, is it? You know what they say about small hands? Small gloves and or mittens. They had an NES in the asylum. Yes, in the asylum that I was forced to go to, they did in fact have an NES. It's hard to gauge the distance for the jump attack. Okay, gotcha. Copy and paste the message about the fruit gushers. To be clear, I don't have large hands. Why would you feel the need to tell us that? Do you think we were concerned that you had large hands? Hi, Derek. How's it going? Good to see ya. Ow, it's so hard to see how far away you are. Okay. So, there's that door, and then there's a door over here, right? And that takes us back through. Okay, ready? Okay. I hate when the thumbsticks are on the same level. Oh, interesting. Huh. So yeah, this is the way that we came. So we don't want to go this way, right? We've already been in here. I hate seeing this spider's legs just undulating. You can go to anyone's asylum. Look at map. Is there like a bigger map in the menu? Ah. Huh? As if this suffices for a map. I'm gonna have a Twix bar. You have a Twix, Kurglow. You enjoy. Y'all, quickly, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I have to pee. So I'm gonna put on Gartic. You're gonna see drawings and you're gonna try to figure out what the heck they are drawing. You're gonna type it in chat and then you're gonna get points for it. That is a weak ass map if I've ever seen one. Imagine if the chat made ding sounds. Oh my God, I'd go crazy. Okay, so the glowing one's the part I'm in. Okay, all right, team, we're gonna conquer the very first dungeon. We're gonna conquer it. It's a tutorial dungeon and you've gotten everything outside of the end. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, y'all, I will be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Now I have to find aw. Where is it? Where did I put long aw? Ah, shit. Stop it. We're not playing. Stop it. Stop it. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Superman. Superman. All right. Let's see here. Let's take a look at this here map, shall we? Da 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 da. So we're on basement 2, basement 1, first floor, second floor, third floor. You think I can voice the next Zelda game? Oh. I keep hearing oh. I love it. I love it. It just makes me giggle every time. Okay. Pull a lip gloss on, baby. I'm ready. So I keep going around in a circle. Am I supposed to go down? I think so. I think, sure, let's save. Sure, why not? Oh. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I think I know what I'm supposed to do, actually. Sure, let's save. Huh? You're so scary, bro. I hate the skull on your back. If I was... Look. I feel like if you were high on hallucinogens playing this game, I think you'd have, like, ego death. This shit is terrifying. Ooh! Ah! I do be zooming. Yo-Yo hearing a ding and quickly looking at chat just to see some garbage message like, Big Chungussy. Ah! What the fuck was that? Wait, so do you have a ding set up for when your username is pinged? Big Chungussy. Ow! Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Is this where I order a Wienermobile driver? Yo, Southpaw, what's up, dude? Welcome back. How you doing? Yes, I am going to become a Wienermobile driver. Oh, I'm going back to college specifically so that way I can become a Wienermobile driver because apparently to be a hot dogger, which is the official term, you have to have a fucking college degree. I have to be edumacated in order for them to allow me to drive a hot dog. So you know what? I'm gonna do it. They want me to do it, I'm gonna do it. I gotta take this stick out. I think I have to... I actually don't know. I figured I had to break this. But how does one break a cobweb? Probably jumping down from somewhere, right? So maybe. Maybe we have to look upwards. Maybe that's the vibe. Be anything to be called hot dogger. I just get called dogger. They told me about that slang as well. I did not realize that that was common slang. I think we can all be hot doggers if we try really hard and ask for consent. See, that is an important aspect of it. You gotta ask for consent. Also, I was thinking having hot dogger on my resume would just be the most incredible thing. Sir, this is a Wendy's. You can't be smacking me like that. Make sure you don't tell the interviewer that you went back to school just to be a hot dogger. It will scare them. I think it's important to have goals, bruh. If we don't have goals, what do we have? Oh God, when you're low on health and it just starts beeping incessantly. No, no, don't do that, please. There's a reason we got rid of that in video games, I would like to think. Nope, that didn't work. So I must have to jump down onto this. Can't drive a hot dog without knowing the thermal dynamics of a hot dog. You also have to know how to mechanically fix the fucking hot dog mobile, the wiener mobile. It said this in the application. You have to know how to do maintenance on the vehicle. I'm sorry, is there like grease? Is there like fucking ketchup I have to put into this vehicle? What's going on here? What is the maintenance of a wiener mobile? I think I'm gonna go back through here and try and get some hearts. I think I have to somehow get vertically. When does Mario show up? Where's Mario? You sound like one of the children that has gone to the Mario movie. When does Mario show up? Yeah, what do I do with the cobwebs? Hi, Cage, what's up? Welcome in. Listen, I'm happy for you to have goals. I'm trying to help you achieve them. Which one of us has conducted more job interviews? Would it be you? Would it be you? Maybe I should conduct interviews for mods. Then I would have the experience required. Have to break the cobweb, so I need to get up higher. I need to go vertical. I need to get uppies. Once again, I require uppies. Interesting. Beep beep, beep beep. Don't you love it? Don't you love the beep beep? Some days you're gonna have a hot dogging day. And other days you're gonna feel like you're getting hot damn dogged. Some days you're getting hot dogged, and some days you're the hot dogger. Hey, don't I have like a jump and slash? Oh, you bitches. Oh, you little bitches. Oh, you little bitches. I swear, that scared the goddamn shit out of me. Oh, you bitches. Oh my god. If I just keep going back through the doors that I've already gone through, I think eventually I'll find the answer. Sir? No. Try again. Go again. Do it again. Nope. Nope. Maybe one more time? This time? Bruh, get nutted. There we go. Got him! Having some brekkie. Ooh, what are we having for brekkie? Anytime, Stream Elements, you're welcome. Stream Elements is very kind, very polite. Ow! Do you ever have a dream where you do you ever cut your toenails too short and then it hurts really bad? That's where I'm at in my life right now.
Have you ever had a dream that you
so that is my hell right now, is that my toe hurts. It aches. And it hurts because a sock is touching it. And then when I put on a shoe, boy howdy, it gets even worse. Did you think you was getting a call? I thought that somehow Link had spawned in a cell phone. I thought the ringing was from the game. I know, I was like, that's not happening in game, right? Muesli and yogurt, the usual. Oh, that's such a good breakfast right there. Muesli and yogurt, delicious. It's light enough to where you don't feel like weighed down by it. Teeth! I have dreams where my fucking teeth fall out. Dude, I hate those dreams. I hate those dreams. I have dreams where my teeth fall out, or because growing up, I used to have gaps in my teeth between my four front teeth. I had huge gaps. And so I have dreams that my teeth move in my sleep. And then I wake up and my teeth, like I have my gaps again. It's horrifying. I'm like, no, please. I went through so much for that. 2, 3, 1. Brr indeed. 2, 3, 1. What is that? Maybe this room has something else for me to interact with. I have teeth where my teeth fall out. So do you or do you not have teeth? Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Balls.
Can Link die? It's a weird question to ask. Can Link not have enough oxygen and drown is more so the question I was asking. Oh, good grief. Oh, good grief. Ooh? Oh, for the love of God. I feel like this is Super Mario 64 all over again. Oh my God. There it is. There it is. Go down, Link. Go down. Go down. Press the button. There you go. Oh, it actually lowers the water. Baby, are you down? Them teefers. That reminds me that I think some of y'all were in my dream last night. I can't remember any of it though. You're not gonna come in here and say, oh, I remember you guys were in my dream last night, but I don't remember. Hella sus. That is very sus. I feel like you do remember, but you're lying. Don't lie to me. Ow! Oh. Oh. I did not realize there was a timer. I have been enlightened. I don't feel comfortable answering this question. I document my dreams. I've got like the past 2 years worth so far. Damn, have you noticed any patterns? I feel like if I were to document my dreams, it would all just be fucking stress dreams. It's like me getting lost in school, me not finishing my goddamn homework. Is this gonna work? Sure is, darling. There you go. Whoop! See, we've already done this. I just actually don't know how to get uppies. That's the problem I'm experiencing. How can mirrors be real if our eyes... Have y'all seen the dumbass posts of people being like, there's proof we're in a simulation because they put like a piece of paper and then they put something behind the piece of paper, like a ball or something, and they tilt their head and they're like, how does the mirror see the ball? Y'all, some children got left behind. Please. Dendrian, what's up, Dendrian? My favorite Zelda game? You know, I keep hearing that. People love this game. I am excited to experience the Zelda-iest of Zelda games. I feel like this is the Zelda game to play. You've been up late on that TikTok. I swear, it's all over the internet. Kids get born into this world and they're like, I'm the first one to ever think these things. I get a ton of recurring dreams about high school and getting shot for some reason. I think the high school / college dreams. Oh, for fuck's sake. We've already been here, darling. I could just attack the wall. That could be the move. I think a lot of that is just the amount of stress that we're under when we go to school. That shit is stressful as shit. That shit is stressful as shit. Good vocabulary, Darian. Really expanding. Really just the Thor-thing it up. I have dreams about whatever I was thinking about before going to sleep, and since I was up until 5:30 a.m. last night, I ended up having dreams about Twitch. It's kind of weird, bro. Dreaming about Twitch, imagine. Imagine having dreams about while you're streaming on twitch.tv. Couldn't be me. Sometimes I have dreams about streaming, and it's really fucking weird. I don't like the chattering ones. These ones are creepy. Okay, so there is no way to get uppies in this room. It's amazing how much the school system failed some kids, truly. Nito, thank you for the lurk. I feel like 90% of conspiracies are made by people who don't have enough going for them, so they need to victimize themselves and be the hero of their own manifestation. Damn! Actually true. I started a sentence the other day with I saw a TikTok and I silenced myself. I have become that person and I hate being that person. You push that box down? I did. I did. So, but how do I need to get uppies so that way I can get down. Get up to get down. You were right the first time. I was right the first time. Okay. I could just like redo this dungeon over and over again. Just to like bring myself some sort of peace. Do you mean like with the fire? I was correct. It's a fire thing. What's heavier, a pound of steel or a pound of feathers? That gets you exactly one time. Gets you exactly one time. Never been shot IRL, of course, but I do live in America. Ain't that the motherfucking truth? Okay, there is a spider hole. There is indeed. Am I supposed to burn you or? All right. I had a dream I forgot to wear pants in my Twitch stream. I have dreams about streaming on Twitch and like reading chat. I'll have dreams that nobody shows up to the stream. I have dreams that I have tech issues. I just have so many nightmares about streaming. It's a skill issue. Swing the, climb up the box, just swing the stick. Just swing my stick? You mean with the fire? Yeah. Let's see. How do I swing it? Oh, okay. Wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. It's the attack button, silly Billy. I've been talking to Twitch chat in my sleep before? No way. The Twitch streamer cannot turn it off. What am I doing wrong? Is it just... Why the fuck am I so stupid? Oh my god, that is horrific. I wish I hadn't read that one. Was it tasty? No, surely not. Teddy, thank you for the 10 months, Teddy. Welcome back. How you doing, Teddy? Good to see you. Oh, so you're just gonna put it away. Oh! We gotta go fast. Yeah! Whee! Thank God there's some water. Where your sub goal for Star Wars at? Oh yes, we must add one, team. We must add one. We must add. I don't even have a sub goal up right now. Let's see here. Tree Fitty. Star Wars cosplay. Boop. Oh, there it is. Pew pew. Look at her. She knows how to stream. She's a professional streamer. I should probably save. Yes. 5 billion subbies. Ow. As if that was really necessary. Why he doing that? I don't like the sounds you are making, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah, what? Oh, 231, 231, 231, 231. Shit. Fucking god damn it. Am I not close enough? Two. Okay. 3. No. Oh God, why do they have to make sounds like that? Why do you have to sound like that? It's a goddamn alarm in here. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, for the love of Pete. Tell me your secrets. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm gonna reveal the secret of Queen Goma. Goma these nuts. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Hey, Gallowalloway, how's it going? Ooh! Tingle is from Star Wars, right? I definitely think I've seen him. One time I had a dream Darian was getting hate rated, and I literally woke up and grabbed my laptop, opened it, and opened the stream before I realized it was a dream. Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. I'm a big dumb. It took me forever the first time. I was also like 7, but still. I am so proud of myself. I figured it out faster than your 7-year-old self. Because if I didn't, that would be pretty embarrassing. I am, Ace. I am. If somebody wants to go in there and drop 3K on an aquarium, am I going to stop them? No. No, I am not. If you want to buy me a $3,000 jellyfish aquarium, fucking go for it, dude. Do I have the space for it? Maybe not. Tingle is from Star Wars. The other day I also kept having dreams that were like my brain's manifestation of a programming issue I was having. I cannot explain what they were at all. I just remember waking up and being like, I figured it out, and spoiler alert, I did not. Oh, you know, sometimes I do actually figure things out in dreams. Like my brain works through them. Nothing wrong with asking, you know? What's the worst they can do is say no. Right? The jelly's a little jellyfish. So I have to stun her first. Oh, Queenie. Are you calling me Queenie? Sorry about that. We're kind of killing this, guys. So I have to stun her with the nut. I have to nut her. Flash her with my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Oh, look at the spooky lighting. Ooh. I do stream this. I do stream as my full-time job. So therefore, aquarium. They're a ton of work. Yeah, look. This is terrifying. Hello? Ma'am? Oh no.
Balls.
Oh no. I can hear her. I can hear the queen. I can hear her scuttling. Menacingly.
Balls.
Okay, well that strategy is not working, darling.
Balls.
Can I climb? Nope. Oh! I see you, baby. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I liked that. Hey, H2O, how you doing? Ooh, Goma. Goma. Ma'am? Hello? Where are you at? Hey, Miss Lady, where are you at? Ooh. Ew, what is that? Are those eggs? Is this lady dropping eggs, bro? You're sacrificing your children to attack me?
Balls.
Balls. Balls. That's not the button I meant to do!
Balls.
Okay, we gotta yeet now. We gotta yeet. Oh, please, I don't need seeds. I need help. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need seeds. God damn. I need hearts. I need hearts. Thank you. Ooh, okay, excellent. Ew, ew, ew. Why they look like that? Why they look like that? Why your children look like that? Why they look so weird? I'm just trying to face the enemies, bro. Thank you, Navi.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Have a good night, Berries. Thanks for hanging, my friend. It was good to see ya. You take care. Ooh. Oh, she's angry now. I'm just gonna waddle away. I'm just gonna waddle. I've been doing my waddling. Ma'am, you need to come down from there. Is that doing anything for you? Oh, no, she's shitting. She's shitting and farting from the ceiling. Infinite children. Yeah, that seems a bit unfair. She can just have infinite children whenever she wants. Seems a bit unfair, really. Nice. All right, where is this lady? Are you gonna come down from there, ma'am? Fight like a woman. Hello. Hello. I love the way Navi says hello. 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 Truce, welcome in. How are you? Ha la 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 la. Ha la 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 la. Shitting and pitting and dropping the babies. Shitting and pitting and farting. Ooh, get fucking wrecked, dude. Get so fucking wrecked. Ow, my ass. Ow, my ass. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Goodness me. I got my ass handed to me. Squee, squee. Oh, I just hate that climbing sound. Oh, I really just hate the climbing. Are you gonna shit again? She's absolutely gonna shit. I just sense it. What are you gonna do now, Miss Thang? Oh, 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 oh. Ow! My ass! Weeb, I will bonk you. They want the boss to be at least a little challenging. How dare you! Or face my wrath. Honestly, the use of balls was banned by the Geneva Convention. Tinbionic Play, welcome in. How are you? Lovely to have you, my friend. Oh my God, she's chasing? Ma'am, are you chasing me? Oh, your children are. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it's your children. Oh, oh.
Hey, listen.
All right, let me pick these up. Oh my God, she just keeps doing the climby climbs. Am I doing something wrong or am I doing this correctly? Do I just have to do this until she dies? That's what I'm assuming. From Argentina, but now I live in New York. Ooh, New York.
Doing amazing, sweetie.
That's awesome. I've always wanted to live in New York. It seems like a really fun place to live. Everything happens in New York, right? Something's always happening there. The city never sleeps. Hi-yo! Oh, she do be climbing. Is this Lego Zelda? Hey, Tuckball, what's up? This is Lego Zelda indeed. The new Lego Zelda game. It seems correct-ish. And that's all we really aim to be. Is just like correct-ish. Correct tangential. Hot ass grits, welcome in. An important question to ask. What is the question, my friend? She's just like, well, fine. Then I'll just go climb on the ceiling. City's so nice they named it twice. New York City City. New York, New York. Hamburger. Do you believe in Bigfoot? Oh, that's an amazing question. You know, we did watch a video about the existence of Bigfoot. And there's kind of these... How do I Navi? There's kind of like a few different... Ooh, bitch! Get absolutely fucked! Get absolutely fucked! Okay, but these graphics though, that kind of looked cool. Like in 98, that would have slapped. That would have been lit. Me trying so hard to sound like a Zoomer. So there's people who believe that Bigfoot is like one guy. It's just one dude, right?
Balls.
There's like this one guy who is the Bigfoot. And then there's people who think that there's like a race of big feet. Like all of these different ones across the country or like across the world even. I kind of like the idea of it being like a species of big feet. But I also like the idea of them being like super smart and they've just decided that they don't want to be a part of our society. I'm kind of into that. Bigfoot got one hell of a dumpy. You know what? He might not be real, but that ass is. Bum-ba-da-da! I got a heart container! Nice. Hard not to believe after this evidence. That is literal photographic evidence right there. Absolutely Liddy slapped for real totes, no cap, bussin' for real on God. Well done. Ooh. Thanks. Thank y'all. Ah. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. Is that a heart container emote? That's an amaranth heart. Oh, hell yeah, amaranth. Let's fucking go. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? No. Now, Now, listen carefully. I, wicked man of the desert, cast this dreadful curse upon me. He turned me into a tree. And now I cannot boink like I used to. He looks a little silly. He's got a cool cape, though. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. The sacred realm? For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. How did you boink like you used to, dear Deku Tree? Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Cutscene! Oh, I'm stoked right now. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furor, the goddess of courage. Furor. And then this weird fire. Din. Din Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. I am having so much fun! Nehru. Like Mount Lanayru, poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Lame. Furore. With her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. She's a witch! Whoa! This is so fucking cool! The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Can I get it? Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. Can I get the Triforce? And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born. Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup. They created the world. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my... Absolutely no fucking way this dude who is a tree just said sapped. No way in hell did he say sapped. Sapped my power? Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. Bro, you will not pass away soon. You're alive like 100 years in the future, maybe even more. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. I love how Link was sitting for the story time. He's like, all right, sit down for story time. Okay, I'll sit down. I'll sit down for story time. Ooh, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Does she also have a pick of destiny? Hey, Scooty, what's up? That bastard stole my mojo. It's story time. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me. Ooh. Hey, Holt, what's up? Good to see you.
Balls.
What's that? I got Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual... I don't know what this is, but it looks good. He wanted to say suck, but remembered it was a children's game. He sucked my powers. He sucked me bone dry. Ooh. Looking for anyone interested in sapping me. Oh, God. What have I done? And now the 3 dragons serve as the 3 golden goddesses avatars in Hyrule after they left. Notice the names of the dragons in Breath of the Wild. Dinral, Naedra, and Firash. Oh, shit. Mr. J. Angle, welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah. Glasses could look sick in this outfit. Did you see me squinting? I actually just remarked to myself, I was like, I don't need to wear glasses with this game because the polygons are so big. I'm now a Tusken Raider. Ooh, it does sound like a Tusken Raider. It really does. It is why I suggested it in a way that would make you feel good. I appreciate that. What's a guy gotta do to get sapped around here? Ew, it's a slime emerald here. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to the great Deku tree. The future depends upon thee. Ooh, thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help, ooh, to carry out my will.
Oh my god, another anus.
I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Oh, and now he's gonna die. And now he's gonna perish. And now we're gonna have some trauma. Get ready for some trauma, folks. We're gonna witness the death of the great Deku tree. He's literally dead. Hey, Darian, I dare you to wear your glasses.
And slay. And yas.
Ocarina of Trauma. Good. What? Goodbye, great Deku tree. What the fuck? It's so sad. All right, no, we're just gonna move on from that. Unfortunate. Really? 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 You're really gonna, okay. Hey, ooh, what did you do? The great Deku tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. I'm gonna find a Glock in this forest, specifically with Mido's name on it. Did he die? Yeah, waddle away and disappear. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. Way to lay it on thick for the fucking children. Did he die? I can't believe you would do that to him. There's probably kids who fucking cried after that. So we need to go to the Great Hyrule Forest, right? Okay. Do I go out the other way? You'll be remembered for your sick-ass mustache. Okay, cool. So now we can actually leave. Nice. I've done the tutorial. Oh, you're leaving. Who are you? Have a good night, Nezo. Get some good rest. Yes, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That dude's movement triggered my fight or flight like that Irish... That dude's movement triggered my fight or flight, like that Irish tap dancing dude on the TikTok he shared. Holy shit. I'm in the Great Hyrule Forest. Now I need to find the castle. Many cried in this game. It wasn't just me. I imagine I would have cried if that person blamed me for the Great Deku Tree dying. I absolutely would have cried. It's Saria, my childhood friend. Well, I don't know her. Should have turned it around on him. His last words were, Mido is banished. Sorry, bro. He said you gotta go. He said you smell also, which was like kind of mean, but figured I should pass it along as it was his final words and all. Could I recreate that TikTok? The Irish river dancing TikTok? Absolutely not. I do not have the coordination to do that. If I were to try to recreate that, I think I would probably break my ankle. Or maybe my leg. She was the second person I talked to. Did she introduce herself? I knew that you would leave the forest someday. Ooh! Because you are different from me and my friends. You look kind of fucking weird, but that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Yeah, sure. I want you to have this ocarina. Okay, wait, no, you're cool now. Please take good care of it.
What the fuck is this?
The Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscribe. Okay, you can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or to start your song over again. Thank you. I love her green hair. Her green hair is very cute. Dovahkiin, hello, hello. Welcome in. Got done with a 13-hour shift? Oh my goodness, you must be exhausted. A good meal, lots of water, and some chill Ocarina of Time for you, my friend. He also said your parents left each other because of you. He said that their divorce was your fault, which was just, like, it's just way too harsh. But I thought I should pass it along. Emergency room stream. 5 gifted subs. Get your name on the Broken Legs cast. I can be bought with free musical instruments. Dude, hand over a fucking ukulele. I'm your best friend. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Okay. Is that it? Can someone, I need like the Flintstones fucking, like the running sound from the Flintstones as he just kind of goes, okay. And then he just runs. He just leaves. Peace. Quick turnaround, exactly. Link going absolutely bonkers, forgetting the ocarina. Hyrule Field! Are you ready to rock? He ran so fast. How's your day been today? Oh, it's been great, Dovahkiin. We just got through the tutorial dungeon at the Great Deku Tree. So we're like officially actually starting the game today. Or starting the game now. We're actually in the game. Jump scare. The time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Time for birdie words. Words with bird. Link's a fucking player. He's like, thanks for the ocarina. I'm out. See you later. Did you get all that? Yes. Maybe. All right. I'll fucking see you around then. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, hoot, ho, actually. Did he just call me a hoe? Kind of rude, but okay. Look at this open field. Not quite the reveal of Breath of the Wild, but you can see the effort. Is the audio delayed? It sure is. Okay, we should save. Save and restart. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna restart it real quick. For those of you who don't know, unfortunately, the Switch, after you play for a certain amount of time, it starts to get delayed with the capture card, and it's just a quick little restart will fix the problem. Is far more annoying than Navi. The yes and no at the end of his long speech is swab, so you end up having to hear him all over again on accident. Yeah, I know. I was like, why is the no first? I imagine that's tripped people up. And you can't speed through the dialogue. You just got to sit there and listen to it. What do you use to capture? Yeah, so I use an Elgato HD60S. There's probably a cheaper capture card on Amazon that doesn't have that problem. But you know what? It's too late now. We've committed to it. Yeah, just after a certain amount of time, it starts to get desynced, which is silly and wacky. But it's fine. Just a quick little reset fixes the problem. Boop. Banjo-Kazooie's on here? Bitch. I want to play me some more N64 games. Also, I have a question. Do you guys think it's better for me to be in the Ocarina of Time category or retro category? I don't really have much knowledge of retro gaming on Twitch. Why did I spawn here? Okay. It's better to be in this category? Okay. Huh? What the fuck is that? Ew, what are you? What is that? What the fuck is that? Ew. Why? What are you, sir? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Not... What? Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Okay. Pineapple copter. Yeah. No, that's normal. That's fine. Fucking skeletons. Sure. Are y'all just gonna keep spawning? Oh, believe me, I've got all day, darling. I can fight you till we're blue in the face. A pea hat. About to get slimed. Ah. Leave me alone. Wait, this game actually looks cute as fuck. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I just need Majora's Mask. Okay. So we just gotta get Majora's Mask. That's all it is. Love how spooky it is at nighttime. Spoopy. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. Pardon-moi. The moon just fucking went away so quickly. See you later. Hello, yes, I demand entry. I am Link, the cutie patootie with a little booty. Hey, what's up? I have arrived. A pea hat. Can you be in both categories? Unfortunately, you can't. You have to pick one. I think Ocarina of Time probably... I was looking at Ocarina of Time as a category and it seemed to do pretty well. So I can't go into first person here. But I know retro is like a big kind of category. Retro categories often for things like DOS games, things without their own category. See, that's what I was figuring. I was like, if there is a category, I should probably just use it. Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Okay, thanks. What's in here? Are you alive or are you a suit of armor? Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. You're just gonna let me? Okay, wow. I did not think you were gonna let me do this. Oh, dude, I love breaking pots. This is like those Smash rooms. Zelda created Smash rooms. Wait, that sounds weird. Smash room as in you smash things. As in you, I didn't realize those were gonna disappear. Oh my God, Money Central, Rage Room. A boink room? A smash closet, if you will. Hey-ya! Yeah, holy cow, you get so many rupees in here, and he's just letting me do it. I am a lucky duck. He's just like, yeah, go ahead and take this money. Go ahead. I ain't got nothing better to do. It's just been so boring here. I just want to see some action, honestly. Yeah. Link, the conqueror of pots. Imagine if like a guard robbed the bank or something. Wouldn't that be so wild? Don't tell anyone. Don't you dare tell anyone we had this conversation. Tell no one. Yeah, this is the most, he's just watching patiently. Hand on the hip. Are you done? Are you done yet? Have you finished? Pen pineapple, apple pen. Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit should play here. I know, I need some like heavy metal music to be playing while I'm doing this. Freddie Wong made a video all about this room. This particular room? What was the video about? Just like how lit it is? That we can just go in here and get free money? And how it set our expectations unrealistically high as kids for like being able to obtain free money if we just break a bunch of pots? You can leave and go back in and just reset it? Yeah, I like Smash Closet. That's hot. Can I smash them with my sword? Oh, that's so much faster. Why am I wasting my time throwing them when I can just smack them? Oh. So how do we get the ones up here? I suppose we can just hit it with a slingshot. Clear example of how games cause violence. Children all across the country smashing pots left and right. Can I climb through that? I feel like that's a Link-sized hole. Tell me I'm wrong. Do you ever look at a hole and be like, that's a me-sized hole? Well, I tried. Let's see here. Boop. Nice! What about this one? Ooh! I didn't get anything out of it, though. That's my kind of hole right there. You know where I belong inside that hole. That's a me-shaped hole. If I ever done saw one before. I'm sorry. This is very funny. This is just very funny to look at, just visually. I wanted to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards. I swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. I found a small drain hole on the right side of the castle that I thought I could sneak into, but I got stuck there. Chicken! Chimkin! Bark, 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 bark. Praise Henry! Praise Henry! I can't check. I can't catch that cuckoo. Speaking of holes, I quite like that Reddit thread where everything fits really perfectly. Oh, r/perfect fit, I think is what it's called. I think there are pixels on screen. But accent was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. A very creative use of a static background. I agree. It's creative. You know what I like to do? This is my favorite activity. I love to do that. Please, with C, please, sell me something. Please, with C. Have a good night, Leon. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the lurky do, my friend. I appreciate ya. I must go sleep. Please enjoy your sleeps, my friend. What is that dude doing in the back? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Have you heard the legend of the shadow folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. However, what's it with old people wanting to say however in a very dramatic tone? However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Oh, who could that be? Filling holes is my favorite activity. Just jam into the music. Hey Ez, welcome back. How you doing? Darian hoping he doesn't talk for too long. Me when I do a voice that is not sustainable. That was an old man. Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? What are they all clamoring for? Hey, who bumped me? Is that man wearing pants? There's a naked man. Come on, can't you make it any cheaper? Hello? Ahem. Ahem. Have a good night, Prez. Take care. Get a good sleep, my friend. We'll see you next time. However, my 5 million points. Exactly. However, Gryffindor wins. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant? Oh, good word. Oh, look at them dancing. Oh. You are so handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. That's a weird thing to say. You're so handsome, just like the king. Oh my god, I love the king. You should dress up like the king. You know what would be so wild and so wacky? What if you dressed up like the King of Hyrule? Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Ram Ranch! Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. Aren't you an adult? To get to the Lon Lon Ranch, after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. I'm going to forget all of this information, by the way. My precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. Okay. Ooh, who's that? Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Dot, dot, dot. You're so handsome. You look just like Justin Bieber. You should totally dress up as him sometime. You should sing Justin Bieber songs to me. Cute doesn't necessarily mean attractive. I know, but I feel like it's weird. I feel like it's a weird thing to say, especially to a stranger. Oh, you're a fairy boy. Not you calling me a fairy boy. My name is Malin? You mean Melon. Your name is Melon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. So she's the cute little girl, apparently. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, but he hasn't come back yet. My dad went to go get some milk, and he hasn't come home yet. Hey, Forest Boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. Okay. Nope. Is that an actual street? Yeah. Oh my god, am I gonna get stabbed back here? Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? I'm gonna get stabbed back here. Is that it? Is that all there is to these back alleys? Just these fucking weirdos? Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? Hi, DJ. How are you? Welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Ooh. But you can call me Fairy Boy. Exactly. I am the Fairy Boy. Oh, shit. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. I don't see how that's helpful, but thanks. There's a mysterious fountain. Oh, good. Goody. Good to know. Thank you so much. I don't know what it does, but it sure is mysterious. Are you kidding me? Did I just break into someone's house, dude? Oh, dear. I think I just broke into someone's house. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Fantastic. Packs of wild dogs. I know, I'm like, packs of dogs are roaming your streets? What? What is happening? Strange, this door doesn't open. Why is that strange? Do people not lock their doors here? Can I go into this door? Treasure chest contest temporarily closed. Open tonight. I love a good mysterious fountain. If it's a shitty normal fountain, it's gotta be mysterious, bro. Look at the doggy! What about this? Northwind Neil, welcome in. How you doing today? A mask? Give me a mask. Give it to me. Give me the mask. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. How this shop works. We do not sell masks at this shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask and we will lend you a newer model. What? You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. What? What a strange shop. Okay, I wonder when it'll be open. Okay. A recession is happening, that's what. It's a beautiful shop, but I would like to buy a mask, please. I would like to find a cool mask. Is this the same character from the Zelda game you finished earlier? Yes, this is indeed Link. This is the Linky boy, but this is another timeline? I'm not really sure how it all works out. It's the same character, but a different point in history. What's going on? Neil, we just started this game today. This is my very first playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Very exciting. They sell you a mask. You go find a person who wants it, sell it to them, and then come back to get another mask. Okay. I have to specifically find who wants to buy it. Is there like a specific person that'll buy it? They started locking their doors since someone kept walking in and breaking all their pots. You know what? That makes sense. That sound was Link. Hey. Ooh. This way. The princess is inside the castle. I don't know why I made him German. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Ho, 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 hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoo hoo hoot. I want to hear him say it again because I didn't retain any of that. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, or in a town. Okay, got it. I had to read it again. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. There's bunny ears. I'm gonna go for those bunny ears first thing. It's basically Kingdom Hearts, but lots more Links and Zeldas. Kingdom Hearts! I love Kingdom Hearts. It's the same timeline, just a different reincarnation of the hero. So it technically is still Link. Same dude, but different reincarnation of him. Hi, Broviathan, welcome in. How are you? What's up, you cutie patooties? We're just playing a little Ocarina of Time, my friend. What are you up to? In Game Grumps lore, he was a chicken pretending to be an owl. I believe it. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoo-hoo. Good to see you, Brofiathan. Yes, we've just started Ocarina of Time today. My very first time playing this game. It's fun. I'm having a good time. Hey! What's up, Navi? What you want? The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? Not you rushing me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, you do not rush. Link takes his time. This bitch. Just had a hot shower after getting super sweaty in some Overwatch 2 earlier. Went 7-3 with mostly pre-made team. Ooh! Breviathan. Who do you play in Overwatch? Are you support? Are you tank? Are you DPS? I gotta know. You're not gonna like Navi? No, it's fine. We love Navi. I will love Navi. Mainly support, but flex. Ooh, nice. Who do you main for support? I am curious. I have a relevant TikTok that took me forever to find, but I finally did it. Hit the statue with my sword. Boing, boing. The current time is 13:19. That's not a time, silly. Oh no, participating. You know, whenever Huggable sends me a TikTok, it almost always has the disclaimer, participating in this activity could result in you or others getting hurt. It happens every time. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, not this shit again. Oh no! You guys said to right click, but now it's not working. I can't click the volume. Shit.
What the hell? What are you doing?
I'm looking for rupees.
Try making it smaller. Help! Link, shut up. Link, please, I beg. Oh my. Link is literally moaning in my ear, and I'm just trying to figure out the goddamn volume here. I muted it. Why is it like this? Oh my. Oh my. It's a game, and I'm losing. I can't do it in full screen either. I can't get it. I can't. There's no reason for it to be like that. It has beaten me. You have to do it quick. Fuck. Okay. We're muting that. It's getting muted. Fuck. Why are you moaning in my ear, please? It's genuinely just bugged. Help. The right clicking on it worked last time. Outsmarted by the kids app. I literally am. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. And we can't even hear it. It's not loud enough.
I'm looking for rupees.
There are no rupees. It's a clear jar. You can see through it.
We just don't know for sure.
Just look in the jar. There are no rupees in that.
We don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Please don't.
Well, I guess we keep trying.
No!
We can hear it, but it's so quiet. I just couldn't turn up the volume. Like, why? This makes me so irrationally angry. The fact that it does that. You have to do it quick. I thought maybe I do have to do it quick. Outsmarted by the kids app. God fucking damn it. God freaking damn it. Oh yes, back to the moaning Link in this game. Indeed. There you are. It's just fucking bugged. Hey TikTok, fix your shit. They're like, no one uses TikTok on desktop. Literally no one. It's just broken. All right. Oop. All right, let's fucking go. Onward. I'm gonna stay on top. Oh, I'm supposed to sneak. That's right. Okay. How am supposed to sneak? How am supposed to sneak? Sir? Maybe you go to the ladder? Maybe that's the vibe. There we go. Wee! China doesn't give a fuck about my convenience? That's kind of rude. The entire country of China? Kind of fucking rude, if we're being honest. Ooh. Was that the sun going down? Was that the sound of the sun going down? Yes or no? Also, hi, Pygo. How are you? I follow that TikToker. Oh, no way. Dead end. What a small world it is. But why is this here? Me. Yeah. This is literally me. Dot, 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 question mark, question mark, question mark. It do be like that. How am I supposed to sneak past them? They don't go to bed at nighttime. Okay. Sure. I guess that works. That's a big Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson, my goodness, you've gotten so large. I thought that was the start of the mating turtle. Just some fucking werewolves, dude. Hey, we got an infestation. Welcome back, Dovakin. What's up? Hunga, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Bong! It is 4:43 in the morning. Oh my. All right, supposed to jump down here, presumably. And then sneak behind these bad boys. Will they see me? They sure will. Oh no! All right, go again. Someone singing? Is that Zelda? Is that the princessa? Wait, oop, wrong way. Oh, hi! Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my... Would you mind finding my dad? He went out to get some milk and never returned. He must have... The denial. He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg. Has she been sitting on this egg? Does she think she's a chicken? You got a weird egg. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. Oh, but why would I do that? I just forgot I have an ocarina. I forgot I have that. I am a chicken. Nice. 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 Yeah, I don't like that she keeps calling him Fairy Boy. I take issue with that. Am I not supposed to climb this? Hello? What? What's happening? Am I not supposed to climb this? Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. Now I have to incubate it myself. A very thin part is... Oh my god. You forgot. I forgot. I forgot I had an ocarina. I just got it. Kids do weird shit. She was sitting on an egg incubating it because she thought she was a chicken. She's the one who gives you your first horse. That was a joke about a horse being in an egg, but I don't actually know if she will give you a horse, and I'm sorry if I accidentally spoiled. Wow, spoils. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. No, I don't want to save. Okay. What do you think's in the egg? This item doesn't work here. Shit. All right. Well, fuck your egg then. I didn't want it anyway. Yeah. I forgot that I had an ocarina. I just got it yesterday, so I haven't really gotten used to using it yet. I don't really know what it does. So we'll figure it out, you know? We'll figure out what the ocarina does. Maybe it's just to lift my mood. after I failed the stealth mission for the 80th time, you know? Maybe that's what it is. It's a Togepi. No, I don't want to save. Okay, I save. No save. Okay, I save. I like how they don't see me when I walk right next to them. That's always cute. The egg goes in the egg hole, obviously. Everybody make sure you sun your egg hole. No fucking way that that is a wolf. Whee! And now I will swim. What character would the Star Wars cosplay be? Suppose you'll have to wait and find out, innit? Suppose that's what we'll just have to do, won't we? We'll have to wait and find out who she'll be. Are there guards? Are you a guard? Bruh, I can't see. What is that? I'm gonna jump in the water. What is that? Is it a cow? I have no idea what I'm even looking at. All right, go in the door, Link. No? Is this a fake door? Oh, am I supposed to? Is that actually? Oh my God, it's Mario! A chicken! I have a chicken. What is the chicken for? Krista! Krista! How was your stream, Krista? Welcome on in. How are you? Lovely to see you, my friend. I think we just found Mario in Ocarina of Time. Oh, her dad was sleeping. Is that her dad? Is that her dad? Would you like to save? No. Pull it out and find out. You know what I mean? How did your stream go, Krista? What were you up to today? Tell us all about it. Nope. No, 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 no. No, Linkle, that is not what I wanted you to do. You want me to equip a chicken? Is that a chicken? Okay. I will equip the chicken. Here we go. Would you like to save? No. Finished up Gerudo Korok Seeds and a lot of side quests. Almost done halfway through Hatino Korok Seeds. Ooh, hell yes. How many Korok Seeds are you up to at this point? You're going for the 100%, I imagine? But yes, thank you for the raid, Krista. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe I use the chicken on the old man. This item doesn't work here. What if I'm right up next to him, though? What darnation! Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of the Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. That man's poor arms. They suddenly turned into rubber. It's hard because I spent some on, oh yes, yes, yes. Spent some on the weapon, shield, bow slots. I have to do the math. I wish they had a total counter for Korok Seeds. I think, do they do that on the loading screen? Like when you load between zones and then it pops up and shows you like your shrine count. Does it also show you your total Korok count? It might, or it might only show you what you currently have. That was literally Mario. I was 100% Mario, dude. But that's awesome, Krista. Hey, I'm proud of you. Getting all those friggin' Koroks is no easy task. Only shows the ones I currently have. Aw, damn. Damn. Oh. So how do we get into this friggin' castle, dude? I thought this door would allow us to get in here, but I can't get in there, apparently. Huh. Okay. I have a feeling that that is what I want. That's what I want. This one here. I feel like that's something to do with it. Really? I thought that one was gonna work, I'm not gonna lie. Well, shit. Ooh. System, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. It's Luffy in his 40s. Oh my god. I thought I split my audio correctly and it still is muted. That's strange. I wonder why that's happening. That is so weird. Oh, I'm supposed to move these, aren't I? Am I supposed to move these? Yeah, probably. I can't fucking see. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to do that. I want to push. I want to push. Hiya. I don't like the night atmosphere in this game. I don't know why. Really? What's a game that you like the night atmosphere in? Cut him off from moaning. Stop moaning in my ear, please. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope, not quite. I probably have to get the other one too. The other block. Most games. You're like, I just hate this game specifically. Just fuck this one in particular. Ooh. The sky is literally saying my name. FF14 has chill piano themes of the day, themes at night. I never noticed that. I played that game for months, and how did I never notice that? Hello, Yo-Yo, welcome back. We missed you. Did I solve them there puzzle? I keep pressing the wrong button. Yay! Yay! Now all my clothes are gonna be fucking drenched, dude. I broke into the castle! Yes! Okay, so now what? Now that we've broke in, now that we've committed some breaking and entering, some cheeky breaking and entering, now what? Whee! Oh, I should save, you're right. Why did he just start fast walking, dude? Dude just started fast walking so hard. Did you see me, sir? I always like this part. It's very cute. The music, the atmosphere. I always turn the sound off in MMOs, just me. Whoop.
Nice car.
Krista, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Even my VOD track is separate from my Spotify? Huh. That's so weird that that keeps happening. I wonder what the issue is. I know that the audio is very difficult to set up. It's very complicated. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at all those rupees! I'm about to get hella rupees, dude. Look at this. No! Shit. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Have a good night, Dovahkiin. Get some good rest, my friend. You worked hard today. Get some good sleep. For the first year or so, I like the WoW music. It gets old, though. Yeah, especially if you're in, like, the same zones over and over again. I definitely see that. I just have such a nostalgia for WoW music, specifically. Did I miss the Easy Bake stream? No, you did not. You did not miss the Easy Bake stream. We still have that in the works. I just want to do, like, a Star Wars cosplay for May the 4th. So I was like, if y'all unlock it, we'll do it. Ah! I can't see around this here fountain. I'm just a little scamp. I'm just a little rascal, I am. Just a silly little rascal. At least they don't make you leave the castle entirely.
Nice car.
Oh, Krista, thank you. Another gifty. Thank you so much. For Kai Guy, let's fucking go. Enjoy your gifty, Kai Guy. Oh, I can go up. Why did I just ignore that entirely? Because I went for the rupees, that's why. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, please. Do not notice me. Do not notice me, senpai.
Nice car.
Thank you, Krista. Have to make it even 315 or it's gonna drive me crazy. Yes, those even numbers. Thank you so much, Krista. Thank you very much. Very kind. It'll bring you it'll bring you back to where you saved it. That's right, that's right. So I can save here and then I can do the load save, right? The load save state, right? That's right. I can just do this. Create suspend point. When's the hot tub stream? It's tomorrow. Mañana. I know you didn't want tips, but I did have one bit of backseating. Don't get caught by the guards. Oh my God, Weeb, please. No backseating. Please. Hey! If Navi tells me not to get caught by the guards as well as Weeb, I'm gonna lose my shit. I wonder where we'll find the princess in this big castle. Thanks so much. Every stream is a hot tub stream. You just gotta bring your own hot tub. It's BYOHT. Bring your own hot tub. Excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Thank you. It'll be 2 months since I've been affiliate tomorrow. Yo! Congrats, Krista. 2 months. Well done, my friend. Well done. Yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Legend, thank you for the biddies.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I thought Navi was your bestie. If Navi starts telling me the same things that Weeb tells me, then I think then I will perceive them as being in cahoots. And I just can't deal with it. Ba-dun, 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 da-dun. I could just attack them. Maybe. I will perceive them as incompetent. Oh, they just spawned in. Look at that beautiful 2D statue in the middle there. Like a beautiful piece of paper. John, thank you for the biddies. Hype train, let's fucking go. Yeah, I think Metal Gear was definitely inspired by this stealth sequence, for sure. I think it's impossible to say that it wouldn't be influenced by it. Look. Look how beautiful.
Nice car.
Krista, thank you. Another gifty. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Krista. Going to Kian as well. Kian, enjoy your gifty, my friend. You have to stop making those noises. You just have to. There's the princess. Hi. No. Sorry. Nice cock. Who are you?
Nice car.
Yo-Yo, thank you. 5 freaking gifted subs. Thank you so much, Yo-Yo. Thank you, thank you. Getting subs to Ez, and you don't want drama, just prom, the Alley Cat and Fielding TV. Enjoy your gifties, my friends. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Very kind of you. Yes, Kai Guy, enjoy. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, my friend. Who are you? How did you get past the guards?
Nice
John,
car.
thank you for the gifties. 4 gifted subs. Let's fucking go. Ooh, ooh. Oh, what's that? Thank you, John. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, my friends. Very kind of you. Is that a fairy? I'm sorry. He just has the silliest fucking look on his face. Ooh. Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? That's such a very specific request. And then? Do you have it? Yes. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, the dark storm... Why is she speaking like a child? In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light... A ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. In the words of the X-Wing pilot near the end of A New Hope, almost there, almost there. La 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 la. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest.
You.
Teddy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? That's kind of a weird name. Strange. That's all she says. That's weird. That's fucking weird. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm. Bro, you just met me. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. No. The legend goes like this. Is she gonna tell me the same story? The 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Bubbles, how are you? Welcome back. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. Another story time! If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the sword will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. From evildoers! Take this, evildoer! Hey Ash, welcome back. How are you? That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing! However, another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. She said the thing is the Ocarina of Time. The Ocarina of Time! Did you understand well the story I just told you? No. Have a good night, Mayo. Take care. We'll see you next time. Have a good evening. I have to tell you about the legend of the time I maybe hit something with my car. And roll the credits. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. You're just gonna tell me that? I was spying through the... Children just will tell you anything. I was just committing arson. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? No! She fucking slaps the back of my head, so I bang my head against the window. Heh, gotcha! I was being a little weirdo just now. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? They just led this dude into the castle? That is Ganondorf. Dude, have y'all played him in Smash? He's got a heavy fist. I tell you what. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. He's a mouth breather. Look at him. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Bro, you're 12. Not him looking directly at me. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. Hey, Scotty, what's up? Welcome back. Those guards don't have faces. There were a few characters in the Kokiri Forest that didn't have faces either, and that shit's creepy. But he definitely did see us. He definitely did. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. I'm 12. I can sense his evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. She's an empath. She can tell these things. I'm an empath, Link. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Ooh! Sorry. Now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Thank y'all. Can you see that evil looking motherfucker, that demonic dude, that nefarious nasty? Hey man, what the hell? I'm just existing, dude. This is the type of game to have something hidden at some secret coordinates and only tell you about it in Nintendo Power. Ash, is this a long-seated anger towards Ocarina of Time? Was there a secret that you missed that you couldn't figure out? That's fair. That's fair. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf... Dude has a dwarf in his name. Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. It's just a drawing of a penis. It's a dick. Zelda, this is a dick. Very mature. It's so versatile. Ooh. Some guy showed up to her house and she was just like, dude looks kind of evil. Probably gonna take over the world. I definitely just get like bad vibes from him. 100%. Ooh. I only play this at Walmart when my mom would go shopping. It seems like that's a consistent thing. Like Yo-Yo also experienced that. So they must have had this game set up in Walmart for like months trying to advertise this game. You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. No way in hell she just gave me her autograph. Here, this'll help. Here you go. Here's my autograph. Here's a signed autographed portrait of me. On the select, oh yeah. You can set it, yeah. Yes. Okay. Now, through no prompting of my own, I am meant to look through the windows. Oh, hey, there's Peach and Mario. And Mr. Bowser. I was hoping there would be, I don't know, like some boobies or something. And that one just has a plant. Lame. That was it, just for that? I know, I thought it was gonna be boobs or something. Biblically accurate uwu. Yeah, we just have to bully him to death. That's the plan with Ganondorf. Yoshi is somewhere? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably from like a weird... Oh! Mommy? Squawkable! Not us both saying mommy. There's the boobs. Thank you, Bussy. The women of the royal family are well known to have prophetic dreams, which is why they take it seriously. Except her dad is not. Her dad's like, you're being hysterical, Zelda. God damn. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. The makeup? She's serving. She is serving. The makeup, the eyes, the hair, the outfit, girl. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Left, up, right. Oh, that's beautiful. A and C. Yes! Burp, burp. A bit different from Impa and Breath of the Wild. Just a tad, just a smidge. What the fuck? Hey, yo, this Ocarina's magic is shit, dude. That's Zelda's lullaby. Aww. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. She got those biker shorts on, dude. What the hell? Impa was a queer awakening for me as a child. Yeah, look. I'm feeling some things. She's got on like the 80s like biker shorts with the leotard combo. It's a good look. Having sorts of issues with Twitch chat. J. Rabia, what's going on? Have a good night, Dom. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. We'll see you next time. Good night, Dom. Farewell. I am, ma'am. I'm a very courageous boy. Simpa for Impa fan club. Should that be the new name of the Discord? Simpa for Impa fan club? You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. It's got a halo. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko! Oh my god, Kakariko! That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. It feels a little bit on the nose. It sure does. It sure does. We're gonna call it Death Mountain so nobody ever wants to come here. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. Bye, Impa. Did she just whip? Now watch me whip. All right, see you later. That's a 2D mountain, if I ever done seen one. Yeah, she was using her fingers to whistle it. She didn't even have an ocarina. That's some talent right there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so happy. I'm like Kakariko. I know that. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio in that meme. I'm like, Death Mountain Trail starting point. Yes, let's go to the village. So many double hiccups tonight. I know. What's the deal with that? Only the royal family is allowed to learn Riptide. Chimkin! I'm having a full circle moment right now. Praise Henry. Praise Henry. I will not hit the Chimkin. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's pissed. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village and they're not making kids these days. Even my own son doesn't have a job and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. Wow, bold statement. Save state? Okay. All right. Okay. All right, you silly billies. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Do you want another Praise Henry command? Oh, that's a tough one. Do I want another one? I feel like it was specifically for Henry, you know? Multiple times? So you want me to murder the chicken? Y'all really said murder the chicken. Come get him! What's up? Ow! Ow! Okay. All right. The chickens are rising up. Rise of the chickens! I feel like the Ride of the Valkyries needs to be playing right now. Dun 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 dun. Taken out by some goddamn chickens. You came to the wrong neighborhood, fairy boy. No, I do not want to save. How do I load suspend point? There we go. Look, send the chickens to defeat Ganon. It's really not that hard. Let's see here. Let's take a look around Kakariko, shall we? Dark, narrow, scary, well of 3 features. The well. I would like to go down the well, please. Dive. Whee! Wow. Okay. So I gotta lower the water level? Well, well, well. Would you look what we have here? Oh, well, well, well. Can't hop over you. Can I pull you over? Nope. Kakariko is essentially tasty poo in Spanish. Oh, cause rico. Rico is like it's tasty. And caca is, well, caca. Cacarico. Oh, hello. Is that man walking on the roof? Like Lake Titicaca. Shoes are made for walking. That's such a cute username. Love watching first playthroughs of this game, even though I know it backward and forward. It's great to see others experience it for the first time. Ooh. I'm having a good time with this game. So choose. I played Breath of the Wild. I just finished playing Breath of the Wild. And I decided, you know what? I should probably go back and play the older Zelda game. So this is my first time experiencing an older Zelda game. And I feel like I have nostalgia for it, even though I didn't play it as a child. There's a piss piss river. You know they're gonna piss piss in that river. Viz, what have you done? Are you okay? Liking this angle? Oh yes, you like? What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. You, little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen. Oh no. Not me gathering chickens. Hello, Chimkin. I'm probably dying. Oh my god, please. That poor chicken! Just bounced off the ceiling. Tell them your link name. My link's name is Ooh. As it should be. When I'm around, every river is piss piss river, am I right, boys? Hey, how do I get that chicken? It's a real bad hole. Viz? Dude. Be careful. House of Skulltula. Oh, so this is hella haunted. Have a good night, Cinery. Take care. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging. Take care of yourself, my friend. Oh, there's some spoders. Adeba. Show me that butt. Show me that little tushy. Now I can't see. Are you not gonna show me your tush? Okay. All right. So don't then. So don't show me your tushy. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Is that a person's face? Is that a person's face? We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed. Oh. Now that's a bit of a tall order there. Every single one, dude, not just like 10. That's a lot, dude. That's kind of a lot to ask. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear. Collect it as proof of your achievement. The number next to this icon. Oh, my eye is so itchy. The number next to the icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. Ah! Yeah! Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Well, now I want to. Because you told me that if I don't want to, I don't have to. Well, now I want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that I had to fight you all. So sorry about that. Oh, that is horrific. That is genuinely horrific. Yarg! I'm cursed. You be a jerk if you want to. Not my decision. You can totally just be a jerk, asshole. Just a stupid jerk, man. Okay, well that was horrifying and I'm absolutely gonna have nightmares. So thank you for that. Thank you so much. I am 100% going to have nightmares about spiders. Ooh, little bugs. I want bug. Can I not take bug? Okay, I cannot take bug. Hey, where are you going? So, we need players to explore all of this village. How do we do it? Chickens. What? Chickens. Chickens will show the way. Chickens are the answer, my friend. Chickens are the question and the answer. They're still waiting 17 years later on my save game. No! Why does that make me so sad? They're waiting for you to free them. Please. I must gather all the chickens. All of the chickens. Okay. We must look for all of the chickens. First time viewer, long time Zelda player. Hey Chappie, welcome in. How are you doing on this fine eve? All the chickens. We must gather all the chickens. I love this music as well. It's really interesting to see how this differs from Kakariko in Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild is the only other Zelda game I've played, so it's kind of cool. Is this a harmonica? A harmonica. Let's go inside. Are they gonna make me rich? Will I get to the first Great Fairy Fountain? Unlikely, but maybe. Maybe? Could be. Who are you? Oh my god, I love you. Look at him, he's so happy. Go around and around and around. What fun, I'm so happy. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around. Go around and around. Now I'm starting to think maybe he's cursed. Like he can't leave. Like he's been cursed to stand here and go around and around forever until the end of time. All of the chickens. Want to know how to break those boxes? Is it not with my sword? Is it with a nut? Do I have to nut it? Wait until I get tired so I can go to bed. I work night shift, but currently on vacation. My sleep schedule hasn't adjusted yet. Oof, it's tough to adjust that sleep schedule. Currently on vacation? Hell yeah. What have you been doing with your vacation? Just been relaxing, playing any games, watching any shows? Oh my god, it's Andrew Tate. Pretty sure that's my uncle. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill, going around and around and around. I'm a little weirded out by him. At first I thought he was cool, but now I'm afraid. Huh. Let me take a look at this. Here, let me take a closer look. Yes, indeed. I somehow have to go vertically. A booty! Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. Can I climb? No. How to get up? How to get up? If I go around enough, surely I'll be able to get up. No, not balls. Relaxing with my wife and kids. More of a staycation. Later this year, we'll be going on another vacation to celebrate my wife and I's 13-year anniversary. Chappie, yo, congrats on your 13-year anniversary. That's huge. Huge congrats. That's amazing. This is a familiar sight. Something sweet. Something sweet to break the boxes. Is nut sweet? Something sweet? I don't know how to get up. I love the way you run, good sir. Not all of them are sweet. Oh, I am just confused. Not all of them are sweet. So now it's a riddle too. Can I not move this? Okay, I guess I can't. Ah! Oh my god, I almost fell. Oh my god, I love the way you run! Have you seen Mr. Dumpy? Who lives in the graveyard up ahead? Living in a graveyard? That's a little sketchy. It's 15:20 right now, so he's probably asleep in his hut. Why don't you go out onto the field and kill some time? I love the way you run, dude. Could have gotten so much gaslighting. Mr. Dump Trunk of a Booty, god damn! She's been through it all with me, seen me through the ups and downs, but she's my rock. I love to hear that. That's beautiful. I'm happy for you guys. 13 years, that is no small feat. Oh, you, mister. How did you get up there, my guy? How do you get up? How do you get uppies? Oh, no, he's up there. Interesting. There's the same character model a few times. Just one of my riddles 3. Do I have to float down? In a bubble, dude? She floated down in a bubble, bro. I'm assuming the whole climbing thing was like Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm assuming most of these things are not climbable. Like, how do I get that chicken? Resources were limited. Fair. Have I already gone in here? Sometimes to get a chicken, you need a chicken? Sometimes you gotta crack a couple chicken. She is terrifying to look at. You gotta crack a couple chickens to get a chicken. Hi, boy. Is this the first time you've visited this village? A great woman, Impa, opened up this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. The food isn't ready yet, though. You're just gonna give me food, dude? How would I get there? How would I, indeed? Indubitably. Stop winking at me. Don't wink at me. Stop. So I have to use a chicken to get a chicken? What? You said I could roll into it? Oh, Chimkin! No, don't attack. No, don't attack. Chicken! 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 Yes. Where do I put my massive chicken? Stop, don't wink at me. Stop it. Do I have to knock him off with this chicken? Is it time to assassinate the chicken? What if I throw this over there and he gets stuck? You can't climb, you might be... What? No. Just jump down, Link. It's not that hard. Hello? Chicken? You are my chicken. Think, Darian, think. If I can't climb... I probably have to fall down onto it. I just don't know how to get up so I can fall down onto it. This game was a whopping 32 megabytes? That's adorable. All right, let me put this one in the pen because I don't know. Using a chicken to get a chicken. I'm not really sure. If you fell with a chicken? What would happen if I fell with a chicken? Would I fly? Oh yes, like in Breath of the Wild. Girl, I wasn't talking to you. Where's my chicken? Where's my chicken? Oh, there you are. Come here, darling. Come here, I gotta use you. Yo! Okay, so here's what we gotta do, team. I must throw a chicken. Whee! All right, where are the other chickens? 32 megabytes. That is a tiny little game. That is a tiny little baby game. She said 6 chickens. 6. Ma'am, that's a lot of chickens. That's a lot to ask of me. Grab chicken. Thank you. This is my chicken. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shoot. Okay. I must come back for the chicken. They planned it to be 16 megabytes, but ended up with double, and they were like, damn, that's a big fucking game. Yeah. How are we gonna fit that on a game cartridge? All right, 3 chickens. There's a 4th one. This is my chicken. There are many like it, but this one is mine. This is my chicken. Thou must throw a chicken to get a chicken. It was quoted in the ancient scripture. Hello, chicken. You must come with me. We have places to go, people to see, chickens to collect. All right, where else do we think the chickens are? Up. That is very cute. You can scarcely find a game for less than 32 gigs. Yeah, literally. I was downloading some games onto my PS5 and I ran out of room so quickly because every game is like 80 fucking gigabytes. Okay, there's I for some reason thought I was gonna have to use it more. Almost landed on your head, bro. Henry's ancestors are so cute. Aw, these are Henry's ancient ancestors. The cuckoos. They're not cucks, they're cuckoos. Yeah, there we go. My SSD is full. Dude, I have I think I have 3 SSDs that are each like 2 terabytes each. And I'm like, if I end up filling all of these up, I have a problem. I need to like reevaluate my life. That's just too much. Cuckold. Cuckolds. You know, the chickens from Zelda? Oh, I do miss floppy disks. Isn't it wild to think about how kids today will see the save icon as a floppy disk, but they won't know what a floppy disk is. They just identify that as the symbol that means to save. That is wild to me. They could also be cucks. That's true. Oh, there's another chicken on the other side there. Yeah, he's over there. He's over there. I've had PDFs larger than 32 megabytes, right? That's hardly anything. Oh, my tummy's growling. Oh, she's hungry. She's a hungry girl. It's like 3 basketball sizes. 3 basketballs big. Yeah, you'd need a lot of caulking for that one, wouldn't you? You'd need a lot of caulking. How do we get this last one, though? A lot of caulking. C-A-U-L-K, caulking. You not heard of that term? Caulking. So I need to get over there. How do we get over there? Maybe if I fall down the well. Oh! I know. I know! Caulking. This music is so peaceful. It's right by the shower. Yeah, exactly. You slipped. Honestly, it's a miracle that you didn't die. That's what we should be focusing on. It's a miracle that you didn't get more injured, you know? Chicken! Caulking. Caulking. Macaulay Culkin. Pick up chicken, please. My nieces and nephew are like that. They like to remind me of something from the 90s, and I'm like, do not recite the deep magic to me. I was there when it was written. Literally. Can I make it from here? Oh, I cannot. Foolish child. Okay, Navi. Cinery. Oh my god, you changed your username. Oh my god. Do I have to climb up on this? How am I gonna do that? With a chicken? Your friend Cinery. We've rebranded to a new name. Did I just see a chicken up there? Huh. Everyone is rebranding. I'm not going to recognize anybody in this chat. Yeah, there's a ladder, but I can't access the ladder, unfortunately. Macaulay Culkin. Huh. So close. I'm so close to getting it. Do I just need to go up higher? Is Navi gonna tell me what to do if I get closer to it? Huh. There's a ladder over there. I did see a chicken up there as well. I don't think I'm, question mark? Question mark in the middle of my screen? What the fuck does that mean? That path to the right? Oh, good question. I assumed it went somewhere else. I assumed it went to another area. The graveyard. Ooh, this is a graveyard. Look at that little man. Have a good night, Cinery. What was the question mark? That's genuinely scary. Just in the middle of my screen, just a big old question mark. R.I.P. Here lie the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. He's so tiny, he's a little baby. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dumpe, the gravekeeper, all day. It's actually next week? Yes, let's go, Laws. You're gonna see D&D movie next week? But with my cute little face, I'm not heart pounding at all, am I? What a little weirdo. I love him. Oh, shit. Beautiful song. Beautiful song. Ooh. Nailed it. Absolutely fucking nailed it. All right. Cool. That there is a graveyard. I have confirmed that that is a graveyard. What are these little things on the ground? Little flowers. Okay. Hiya! Time for some deforestation. Oh, it's a rock. While playing on the ocarina, can you move the other stick around during each note? That's amazing. I love that. Every time I see a rock on the ground, I'm like, there's definitely a Korok under there. But there isn't. There's no Koroks. They don't exist. The Simpsons theme on the... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to figure out how to play all sorts of songs. He needs a friend. Oh. There's a bug, though. There's a cool bug. Never knew you could do that. Right? That's so cool. Was even in the N64 version? Yo! So if I had wings to get up there, but he can only have me float. I need to get on top of that building. That building would allow me the height I need to get over there. See, I can stand on top of this, but that's about it. I'm rather perplexed, you see. Rather perplexed. Is there another path there? Let's see. So I can go around this way, but I believe there's a fence blocking me. I have 91 rupees, by the way. I'm fucking loaded, dude. I'm rolling in the cash money. See, this way has the same trick on this fence. hum. Hum, 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 hum. What's this say? Death Mountain, no passage without a royal decree. Well, okay then. A royal decree from the queen herself. Have I gone in here yet? Oh, hi! A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? No, that's fine. You're just alone in this shop by yourself? Talking about being a thief? Okay. I remember having a cheat code book. Remember those that you would, that told you how to play a variety of modern day songs. I need to buy like a song book. Hi, Mach Zero. Be lurking since I need to get ready for bed. Wanted to say hi real quick. Aw, good to see you, Mach Zero. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Is he really in the way? Yeah, he's like blocking the pathway. Only thing I think of is thievery. Am I supposed to solve a puzzle here? Bro, just let me go. Just let me around, please. Please? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Is that a man? Yeah, maybe we go up here? I know the solution, but I'm keeping it to myself. For past crimes against Weeb. How dare you? How dare you? So this is good to kind of get a bird's eye view. Are you just sunbathing on the roof? That's adorable. Ow! I'm just trying to move the camera, brother. No, no, Jesus. That's not what I'm trying to do, Link. As it's another game mechanic, a lot of things may or may not be possible until later. Can I do this now with what I have available? Stealing is only bad if you're caught. That's true. If you don't get caught, do what exactly? Get this chicken. Ow. I have not been in that building. I can't get in there. Can I? Here, let's see. The chimkin? Let's see. Can I get in there? Boop ba da boo. Boop ba da doo. Boop ba da doo. Yeah, I think I have been in here. I think so. Yeah, I've been in here, but there's no way to go up to the other building. I can't reach it yet. I have everything I need. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. I must be one with the chicken. Like, why is this here? I have everything I need. I have chickens. I have a heart of gold. And I have the heart of a champion. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Hum, hum, hum. I surely can't climb. Verily, I cannot climb with a chicken. Yes, you can get all the chickens. You have everything you need to get all of the chickens. Cannot climb with chicken. No, you cannot. Okay. Okay. But where? But leap of faith from where, though? I will look around. I can't be in the graveyard because the graveyard's not attached. Am I supposed to go in here with the chicken? Nope. No, I am not. No. Okay. All right. Question mark? I don't know either. Oh God, where is my chicken gone? Now my chicken's gone. Chimpkin! Chimpkin! Where are you? Oh God. Oh Lord. No, now he's gone forever.
Balls.
Why is that the one that respawns? Come on. You almost have it figured out? My brain is mushy. My brain feels squishy, like applesauce. Do you ever have days like that where your brain feels like applesauce? Chicken! Give me chicken! Chicken? Thank you. Hi, Ed Guy. What are you playing on? Yes, I'm playing on the Switch. So, the Nintendo Switch Online, they added Nintendo 64 games as an expansion pack. And now you can play games like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario 64. You can play a bunch of them now on the Nintendo Switch. Pretty cool, right? A 1 in 5 chance. You know, wasn't great odds. Probably shouldn't be buying any lottery tickets. Everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Hello, give me chicken, please. This is as far as I got in this game. I couldn't get all the chickens and I just stopped playing. Yeah, literally your brain's just like, okay, I give up. I almost have it, you're saying. I almost have it. Do I need 2 chickens? Okay. No, I still don't know. Okay, boysenberry, I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. My brain soup is lovely. It doesn't feel lovely. The graveyard? Are you kidding me? Drift lazily to the left. I don't think, is it actually the graveyard?
Nice car.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Chappie.
Sub to Chappie_9.
Don't go straight. What? Run with chicken. What?
Nice car.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a subby to Ed Guy. Thank you, thank you. You can jump to the balcony? Over to the left there?
Nice.
Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Drobio.
Thank you for gifting us up to J. Robbio. Anonymous, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you're saying I can go over this? Oh, shit. Bro, not them having us doing fucking speedrunning strats just to get a goddamn chicken. Okay, got a chicken.
Nice. Nice car.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to
An
Word's third
anonymous
leg.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bit's third leg.
So what happened to my chicken? So I want my chicken. I want my chicken and I want it now. Thank you. Thank you for the chicken.
Nice
Anonymous,
car.
what are you doing?
An anonymous user gifted
Thank
a
you,
tier 1
Anonymous.
sub to Chumade for Wall King.
Very kind of you. You ate my chicken in, guy. I am in the Pacific Standard Time Zone, my friend. So it is currently 12:13 a.m. for me at the moment. And now I just throw it, right? Whee! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Not the chicken. Hi, Ravens. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think it's standard. There's another one over there. Let's see, how many do we have? So I have another one to go pick up. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll go pick up the other one. Not the chicken. There's a speedrunning strat that uses the chicken here. Oh, I bet. Is it this chicken? Oh, I was about to be so upset if it was that chicken. Which chicken? Where is Chimkin? Oop. It's over that same fence. Well, I had one chicken that I dropped behind me. So I had one that I dropped behind me. So now it's respawned back to where I first got it. So I need to find where that went. This one, yeah. Hello, chicken. It's daylight. Are you kidding me? I've been putting PST on all of my schedules. Are you telling me it's Pacific Daylight Time? What the fuck? I've had it wrong for like a year, dude. That's 6 chickens, bro. My cuckoos have run away. What? The last one? Did she say 6? Can I not count? Oh, she said 6 more. Oh, okay. Got it. Selective reading. Gotcha. She said 6 more. You can call it PT, but then people think I'm talking about fucking PT the demo. It changes for daylight savings time. I thought that we were in Pacific Standard Time, and I thought we had been in Pacific Daylight Time for the past, like, 6 months. How did I have them completely mixed up? You're telling me to go over here? I'm not really sure what happened just there. Chicken! You were saying there's another chicken over here? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde es el chicken? ¿Dónde? Up the ladder? Oh yeah, he's up top, isn't he? Okay, let me throw this guy over there. And then I'll go up this way. Gotcha. Hello, Chimkin! You are mine. You will be my chicken. You are no longer free. You must go home to your family. Whee! Oh, that was fun. We love a good flying moment with a chicken. All right, let me go grab the last boy. Hello, sir. Boom, ba-da-doo. Kojima's next game, PDT about the worst coast. How dare you? Worst coast, best coast. Okay, now I have all of your chimkins. Thank you for finding all of my cucks. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Oh, that's why she had to ask me to do it. I was like, why are you telling me this? It is daylight savings time in the summer. I thought it was in the winter. Oh, I thought I was right for a second, but I am not in fact right. It's too confusing. Let's do away with the time change. Let's do away with it entirely. Yes, I'm in the time zone America, Los Angeles. That's all you gotta know. For helping me, I will give this to you. The chicken coming into the frame every so often is my favorite thing. I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. An empty bottle. After you put something in this bottle, set it to C when you want to use the item inside. Now I can collect bugs. Oh, good. Oh, good. Bugs. And other things. I'm gonna start the sickest bug collection you've ever seen. Apparently farm people love DST. Yeah, I imagine farm people would. They would love the whole daylight savings time thing. It does help them quite a bit, I imagine. Ah! Excuse me. Holy damn, you've been online for 8 hours. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you know, I do this 4 times a week. We've already been there. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice. Cool. So what else do we do in Kakariko Village? Probably should save. Probably should save. Do a little savey do. Bum ba da da. They have so many lights on their tractors. They can just use artificial lights. They don't have to rely on actual lights. All right, y'all. This is probably a good place to stop for today. We will pick this back up on Thursday. Hi, Chica. How are you? Welcome back. Chica, we are just wrapping up for the evening, but it's so lovely to see you. Welcome back. How do we not once redeem? Look at all those chickens. Exactly. So we'll pick this back up on Thursday. We will play more Ocarina of Time. We will probably go to Death Mountain, most likely on Thursday, and check out the Gorons, say hello to them, and just keep playing this game. Friday, we will be doing the song battle, and that will be of songs that make you want to dance. So make sure you have some songs that are dance songs. Get them ready for the stream on Friday so we can do a fun little song competition. Whoop! Almost fricked everything up. Here, let me play some music. Truly excellent. It's good to see you, Chica. Thank you for popping in. Let's see. Who be streaming?
Balls.
Song battle. Hell yeah, it's going to be lit. But for those of you who just joined us tonight, if you want to see when I go live, don't forget to follow me because it will notify you when I'm live. And I'll also pop up on your little following tab over there. If you, for some reason, want more of me, I am on all of the socials. I am on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. We also have a Discord server. So make sure you check out all the socials. I'm VeryDarian on all the socials.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
I'm starting to repeat. I'm officially tired. I feel ya. I've been playing this game for 6 hours and now my brain is like mushy. See you, Scotty. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Plus, I post my going live on Discord and Twitter as well, just to let you know when I go live. Yes, my friends. Thank you for hanging out for the stream. If you chatted, if you lurked, if you shit posted, thank you. I appreciate you. You know who we can freaking raid, dude? Oh, Tommy. Tommy also just got raided as well. We love Tommy. We're definitely raiding to Tommy. So we'll be playing more Breath of the Wild on Thursday. Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, we will be playing more of Ocarina of Time. We also offer a service where someone will show up to your house and knock on your door to let you know Darian went live. Hey, Darian's live. Go watch her. Do it. Do it, you nerd. Yes. So we're going to be raiding on over to my friend Tommy Dime, who stepped away from gaming, stepped away from streaming for a little while for some health issues, but now he is back in full force, stronger than ever. Tommy is also a musician, so he's currently doing a music segment. He's playing some Resident Evil 4, but is probably going to be doing a couple of songs when we pop in there. Tommy is very talented. You're going to love him. He's fantastic. Cannot recommend him enough. He also has a band called Hutlit. Their music is on Spotify. I would absolutely recommend. Go check him out. This was a good break from RE4, the OG one. Back at it again. Oh, you're playing the OG one, Chappie. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Sorry, I meant Ocarina of Time. No, I don't switch back and forth. I just finished Breath of the Wild. Yeah, so we're going to be raiding on over to Tommy. Sorry, my brain is mushy. I'll be fresh on Thursday. We'll come in fresh. I'll have had some coffee, and I will be ready for you. All right. We're raiding on over to Tommy. Doing a pistol-only run. Oh, good luck with that, Chappie. All the best for your pistol-only run. Darian raid, Darian raid. This is our raid message. Pew pew. Remember to not have nightmares of Irish river dancing. All right, my beautiful, beautiful friends. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for the subbies. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follows. It's been lovely. I had a wonderful time with you all tonight. Let's go bring some fantastic energy on over to Tommy. Make sure you're kind and respectful and lovely as you always are. And I hope to see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night, friends. Insanely good to see you, my friend. All right, guys. Good night. Farewell. I shall see you all on Thursday. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.